Hello all, and welcome back to High Priest Blaze. Wow, what they did do. This is the, you might notice something a little different. I'll say that. This is the, upload of all the, well, mine, it's the recording, of all the, stuff I didn't choose to do in the first playthrough. Mostly just because some of it was locked because I didn't do decisions like this correctly. To get to the 100% run. I said I'd go back and do it and record it, and here we are. Now, you might have noticed a little something different here. I'm a VTuber now. Something I was tinkering with. I don't know if I was tinkering with it at the time of doing this. But I am tinkering with this, and boom. See, the big plus side is, if I have to, I can get out of the fuck away. I no longer feel like I'm really blocking shit anymore. No green screen retired. It's also, for reference, this is based on a revised version of my avatar. The revision was just me swapping the color scheme because I wanted to. But yeah, I do that now. I've been doing it for quite a while. Probably quite a while by this point, and I really enjoy it. So, anyways.
So,
we're starting off simple with...
Well, I can't really say, but it's just not right.
Huh?
Yeah, it's gonna be a really simple, quick moment
like
because...
the ruins of home into a theme park.
Huh? I see your point. Yeah.
He actually thinks about it, but we're not quite there yet. Yeah, but that's all that was getting done with this part. The next step will be doing the bit with the next bit with 10-2 where we pick a side. Now we're gonna pick the objectively correct side. Again, I only picked that side because I never did it when I was a kid in my first playthrough, so I wanted to see what would happen if you side with the guys who really, really aren't trustworthy in any way. Even if Baral honestly does seem to have the best intentions. But yeah, that's it. As I mentioned, this will all be edited together. I might or might not just straight up do a stream version of, or not, of the big chunk of shit I skipped because a lot of it was locked behind doing the right decisions, and it would spend spending a lot of time just waiting for the right things to pop up to get the percentage points with the observation spheres. But until then, I'm leaning towards no and just doing a lot of editing to make that shit shorter. Anyways, stay pretty saying, I will see you all next time, folks. Wait, why did I say that? I'm not going anywhere. Technically. I'm so used to ending my recordings and shit with that line. Anyways, see you in the next bit. Hello! So, let's have a bit about audio difference. I don't know when it exactly began because, unfortunately, when I did check my stream and such, I never really noticed it. When I did, I thought it was my fans causing the problem because it was hot, and I usually run my fans for this shit. But there was a static problem with my fucking mic. I don't this now. Fucking voice mod. Shit, I paid money for fucking up. It definitely wasn't always the case, but now I can't use any of the fucking voice modulators. The big reason for using it. The other reason is the soundboard, which thankfully that still works. Case in point.
I'll have 2 number 9, a number 9.
Oh no! Yes.
Yeah, that still works, but this shit is bullshit. But yeah, I noticed it last time. It was the most obvious it's ever been. And the thing is, well, let me show you. You can't hear it on through the voice mod itself. You can listen to your own voice through the thing, and it doesn't have the static in it at all. I can record through Audacity and such with it, and nope. But OBS, no fucking idea. It's annoying. Thankfully, everything else works, and the other shit I have to improve my mic sound to me. But that is infuriating. Well, it's all I can. I can't really do any more to fix it. I haven't been able to find a way, so yeah. So no more voice mod effects, which is a pity because I really liked voice mod. I liked making my voice using the voice changer. I mean, the only way you can do it is if I turned off the mic on here and then turned on the voice thing over here. I suppose that's an option. It has to be through this, which is just the only way. But then I could get things like,
shit like this.
or this. Beep, boop, boop. Or voice voice. Here's what my work character from Ireland. You know? Still, this is ugh. Yeah. It's infuriating, no. Anyways. The reason we're here. My mic turned off because I spent like 60 minutes trying to. Yeah, like an hour and a half, honestly, at this point.
Works
Trying
for
to
me.
troubleshoot.
Let's go with it. Colvins, move out.
That should unlock a whole bunch of progress on that percentage. Because I never did this. Like, we're here. As well as all the paths that I didn't take. Alright, Noosh, you got anything to say about it?
Wow, they're pulling out all the stops.
I wonder why.
You're the High Summoner, remember?
Yeah.
Who throws a welcome party for the people who ripped them off?
Today, Mick. Today.
Details.
Of course, a
This
little
is
mix
class, man. I mean, when it's someone like fucking
Go,
Yuna.
wings, go, la 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 la. Go, wings,
Yeah, when
fight,
someone like Yuna,
la
you
la
just gotta
la
do that shit. It's the
la.
only appropriate way to handle it.
We'd like to give you the sphere that you were looking for. Now that you have this, you can stop the fighting in Kilika.
How generous. And how sudden. Maybe you should start by introducing yourself, High Summoner.
We're the Goings.
I see. Sphere hunters. In that case, I gratefully accept the sphere you have brought. On behalf of the
Maybe
Youth
you should
League,
start by
I
introducing
thank
yourself.
you.
Noosh,
Everyone,
Let's not
3
pretend
cheers
that
for the
everybody-
Go Wings.
let's really kind of not pressing that button.
Go Wings! 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 Go Wings!
Go Wings.
So, did you watch it? The sphere.
Listen. Well, you see,
Oh, the button got stuck on something at some point. That's why
We
that
did.
button, like, that
Oh,
randomly
boy.
went off there.
Forget.
I'm afraid I cannot.
Yuna, don't let him push you around.
More this side of there. Her and her friend.
Some advice.
Rather than her friend.
That thing, the Colossus you saw, is known as Vegnagun. It possesses overwhelming destructive power. It must not be touched. Yet those Yevon fools think they can control it. The Youth League will do whatever it takes to make sure they do not get a chance to try. Trust me, you don't want to get involved.
Tell me, who was the man I saw in the sphere?
I cannot say.
I see.
Hey, we got a distress signal from the Celsius. Gullwings, we're leaving!
That won't have changed anything here at this point, so...
Interruders.
Skip this cutscene, because it doesn't add anything.
Who's on top now, dull wings? It'll be 1,000 years before you can take on the mighty LeBlanc.
Whatever. How'd they even get up there? I mean, you probably, right, yeah, you parked it near the ground.
She got us.
Oh, poop.
And that's begin the main front of this one, I believe. Portraying LeBlanc. It's been a bit, so I was like, wait, that was chapter 2, right? I was sure of it, and then for a second I was like, half second of doubt. But, right, that's really it. We're gonna briefly check the guide I got, see if there's anything. The thing's telling me to do shit in Mushroom Rock that I can't do at this moment. Like, I should be following news into a gorge, but like, I got booted out of there. And even your own guide says to come back later. But yeah, that's about it. We got what we needed here, and I will be back with more again when I hit the next point, which will be much sooner than which will be pretty soon, because I do have yeah. Bam, bam. Alright, that's enough of that. Right. Yeah, because, like, I'll be heading back to Mushroom Rock to do that stuff, and Babel to get those alternate cutscenes from there. Everybody signing out. I keep saying that. We'll be back real quick, from your end at least. See y'all next time. Again, I think see y'all next time. We'll be back real quick with the next bit. Alright? Since all of this is going to, well, no, obviously not the entire Mushroom Rock mode, but all the Youth League stuff is going to be brand spanking fucking new. I'm just recording, going to be recording this entire segment of stuff. Hold the phone. What the fuck's going on here? Give me a moment. I think I know what's wrong. Yeah, it was just sound not loading up right. These things don't take it well when you suddenly start playing music out of a different thing. They don't switch so easily. It's been a bit of time since the last one. I went ahead and completed that one mini game, the one shooting mini game. that you get at this point, the stage one, the first of the two, anyways, the gunner minigame. Jesus. Even with the exploit, that was hard. I actually had to go back to an earlier save because I accidentally ended up getting to a too high of a level to get through and even to pull the exploit off. Yeah, because there's an exploit. There's a point where the enemies will ignore you. You can stand there safely and rack up a lot of combos. Yeah, it's needed, as it's the only way I know to safely do that shit and not get my ass beat. The thing was built from one of the blah. No, nothing.
Hey, it's the Gullwings.
Well, I'll be. So you really are gonna join the Youth League?
Did I hear that guy's voice last time?
Thank you!
I swear to God, I recognize that voice.
Surely this is the day that you will honor us by joining the Youth League? What an occasion! Oh, I have long dreamed that this day would come.
I can't copy it.
Sir!
Well, actually, that's not why we're here.
Don't worry, the Youth League will give the Gullwings a grand welcome. Please proceed to headquarters immediately. If you'll excuse me, I have duties to attend to.
Yep, so a bunch of shit I'm just mostly skipping, annually, then this force will escort you to headquarters. Thus, we'll dispose of the fiends. Oh. That's pretty good. I thought you said to stay close to you. Don't worry. Don't worry. We'll protect you. But yeah, that game was pain. There are a lot of enemies just standing around. Don't worry, we're watching your back. Guard stationed every trade. This time I'm not the one.
Buddy here.
Going from like
we're picking up some weak sphere waves near you.
I don't see anything.
It's probably in the ravine. Do you see a way down?
Ah, this is the game telling you to go down there
take a look.
now.
Be careful!
Well, since the game is telling me, and I'm no longer enemy number one, nah. Just slowly, you know, filling out the different jobs. God, those camera changes always fuck me up. And that was the problem in 10 too. I mean 10 as well. Go to say 10 and as well, and it just, you know, 10 2 10 2. Alrighty, let's see this different scene. Now, and with a lot less of the hostility between Nuge and everybody else.
Is something the matter?
Oh, it's you. As you can see, this place has been sealed. The portal is supposed to react to a certain kind of sphere.
Which I didn't get enough
just this
last
one isn't
time,
enough.
But now I'm following
That's the end of that,
to do everything I can get to get them all.
It's not, Uni.
Oh, I know. Why don't you let the Gullwings take on this mission?
You'll find the other spheres?
Yeah, now you're
On
actually
my
being
honor
given a
as a
mission
sphere
to find
hunter.
the spheres.
Of course, we won't do it for free.
Very well. I leave it in your hands. Here, hold on to this sphere.
Thanks.
Yeah, now you're actually being...
Perhaps this is fate.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
But now we're being actually cast by them to do it. Rather than this having just... Well, there's still some hostility there, but... Yeah, it's a lot, friendlier scene.
Whoa, you know him?
Why should you
I'd forgotten you actually were cast by
there was
these
something
guys to
between you
unlock
two,
this.
right?
So I never did that in my first
Riku,
playthrough on my own.
I'll say
my
this
own
once,
personal
okay?
playthrough
I
years
consider
ago.
you friends and I trust you. I even respect you, all right? I would think that it'd be enough.
Well, I have some idea because
Well,
the guides
yeah,
outside that door.
but
I
don't
never
you ever
actually
want
see
to
it.
know more about your friends?
Not really.
Yeah,
well,
that's
I
mostly
do.
the thing.
I do want to know more about you.
What for? Who cares what happened in the past?
There was something.
Yeah.
Come on, Payne, you
This
can
is what
tell
get
us.
for-
What happened?
You disappoint me.
This is what
Nina.
you get for being friends like this.
I thought you were above all that.
Well, not anymore. I like asking questions.
You'll lose friends.
You think so? Never mind then.
Oh, and I was looking forward to hearing the good stuff. Confessions of a shady past.
You're a pain. -4 respect points, Riku.
Uh-oh, how many points left?
47.
That's not a whole lot, is it?
Why don't you figure out how to get in here instead of inside my head?
You bunch of
Maybe we need
goofballs.
spheres like that one to open it.
It might open if we find them all.
I kind of still want to know what happened.
That's 46.
I know, I'm pretty sure we get one of them is locked behind getting Riku declared the culprit in that one mission with the where I got the Chocobo Eater declared the culprit. Yeah, it is not an easy process to eke up the I forgot to have that off. I'm so used to playing with that on my own. Part of the reason I am playing on my own was so I could actually benefit from enhanced speed up the max. Don't do anything that was known if you touch you, you're gonna avoid a fight. Now I could do that to get some XP, but I don't really need it since the game. This playthrough is really just me sailing through shit so I can, you know, complete the game and everything. Get on with it, don't get careless now. I don't really need to fight anything most of the time. Especially because at this, I'm already high enough level just from what little grinding and such I did do. And I occasionally still do when I don't turn on things all the way. Then I've got no danger of losing shit. Alright, yep. Nothing else up here. Welcome yet. Good to see you. You must be the only one. Please go through. Getting the work under Lady Una. It's like a dream come true. Yeah, I like that. I don't really remember all what happens in this stuff because, well, this is the route I took during that original playthrough so long ago. I don't actually remember. And a lot of it, I gotta repeat stuff just so I can unlock one spot.
So, is it true that once the Gullwings join the Youth League, you'll be in charge of your own division?
Let me guess.
With the comp spheres.
Everyone's talking. This story just keeps getting better and better.
We just helped out the one time, really.
I knew it. I thought it sounded a bit strange. I mean, you seem like the kind of person that decides things on their own and then just does whatever they plan to do. I can't picture you joining an organization or an army or anything like that.
Do I really come across that way?
Hello?
Yes?
Just as I thought. I've reprimanded Yaibel for spreading such ridiculous rumors. It's highly unprofessional.
Yeah, but think how great it'd be if it were true.
Still making the pitch?
No, absolutely not. I know that words alone are not enough to sway Lady Una's heart. The heart is not moved from without, but rather when the time is right, it moves of its own accord, from within. Finding the place where one belongs is by nature a personal journey.
What the fuck is even up with this?
Isn't Commander Lucille amazing? Such wisdom!
I'm just looking at it for so long right now.
I learned it all from my troops. Excuse us, we have a strategy session to attend.
She's got
Farewell.
this weird-ass neck thing.
Come and see us again, okay?
It's an extension of her bathing suit under thing, and it is bathing swimsuit under thing, and it's just. Well, first of all, it looks ugly. It does. Not the purple part. I don't even like purple and green combo. I mean, I'd be a bit of a hypocrite, given. Yeah, but it's the way that the weird pattern on it that makes it look a little ugly and just is. Rhoda, there are people from all over Sphere here to join the league. All the feelings? Hard to say, but whatever they're doing, they keep coming. Of course, how many of these newbies are useful is not the story altogether. Some reports that New Yevon is mounting an attack to steal the sphere. Arbiters have been guns all day trying to decide what to do. Sorry, being an option is more trouble than it's worth. Yeah, there's so much shit, more shit here just being able to actually interact with people. But yeah. There's a whole bunch of scenes, there's a whole mass of scenes that just take forever to get during, I think, Chapter 4, and as such, I have to do everything I have to set them all up. As well as any Chapter 5 shit I missed, because that were a result of that. But that is pain. I'm from Kilika. I'm gonna join the league. Nope, no marketing. I wonder if there'll really be a war with New Yevon. Hello, lady. Me, fighting with the tower, I'm getting all... Okay. Verklempt. What? That's not that. That looks like it might be German to me. Maybe, I don't know. It's the way I'm saying it, like a German person would. Verklempt. At least, the way I perceive one would, with my no idea how to do an accent. Well, I know one way to do an accent, but I'm not doing it. To do the particular quotes. The only thing we've practiced so far is how to salute. Because we had faith, that's why I call it an easy meal. Here from Lucas, our lady, you know. Seriously, Verklempt. Well, no, it might also just be Finnish. I don't know. I'm just reminded of a video game watching someone else LP, and it had a bunch of, I think, Finnish, maybe Swedish words. I can't remember which country they were from. Just that general section of the world. Yes, like, go, la la la, go wings, fight, la la la. Game, he's like, ox. That's some, like, really else here. You think they'll promote me? That's what they probably ever practicing saluting and lining up. They salute the enemy to death? I don't want to be new, but he's been in some stupid strategy meeting all day. Enjoy yourselves, goings. Can I actually go in that building? I just can. Boy, I enjoy the drives out. Kerbaloom. At least we don't have the kids randomly attacking people with their swords. Yeah, well, I'm totally excited. They're in the midst of a meeting and River News, you see those are involved no more than absolutely necessary. I think we're approaching the war with New Yevon. Whatever you with your problems. Yo! They, the two will come and help us in joining our ranks. I have still hard time, I guide them now through rigorous training. Yep, no. I don't think I ever was able to go in there. Which is disappointing if there is that big old green marker on the door if you're never gonna let me go in. There probably is a way to go in there, I just don't remember it from when I played this as a kid. Yeah, that entire section. Not the longest thing in the world, but completely due to everything that happened. But yeah, that's... On a side note, I don't know what happened, but that fucking problem that I was having with voice mod, fucking with the audio, gone. I don't know what the fuck that was, but I'll take it. I'll take it. I can use voice mod again. Which is, you know, very good. But, see? I can use it just fine. I don't have much course to use it in this game. It's a lot more useful for me when I'm playing older games without their own audio, you know? But, yeah. After this, I don't think there's really much new stuff for Chapter 2. For us. Well, anything that isn't like a small little detail that I have to do to get percentage points. Like changing what I said to Sid and so on and so forth. Just tiny goddamn details. I'm doing everything I can. Yeah. Kind of irritating. I really wish I had just done this straight from the get-go. Followed the guide to the letter on the 100%, because as interested as I was, I think it was too soon for me to do a second playthrough of this. But, that's neither here nor there. Anyways, we'll be skipping to the next chunk of this, video-wise, which will happen for me whenever I get to it. I'm not sure when that'll be. It might be in Chapter 3, it might be... oh, actually, no, it occurred to me. I need to double check this guy just to make sure I didn't fuck anything up. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, no, I got everything I need. Yep. Well, in that case, we're going to go ahead and take a quick head out to Bavel just to see. I wasn't originally going to do it, but I decided, you know, we should just do Bavel while we're here. I forgot to mention, you have to sometimes have to at least use the rest option once the chapter be 100%. That is such a dumb option. This isn't even a game where you have a normal reason to use the rest command anywhere. You want to keep her distance, you know? Nah, I'm gonna go. I want to see what happens. But I know there's nothing really needed to do here even if I do everything permanently. Wait, did I, yeah, okay. I thought I had saved there and just, yo! I feel like that as I pass. Oh no, whatever will I do? What classes are these free at? Alchemist, Gunner, Festivalist. Right, yeah. What's this? Been through and you will be an enemy of Bavel. Alright. Oh no, I'm an enemy of Bavel. I wonder what that's like. It must be horrible. Now see, this is what it would be like if you tried to fuck with somebody who took down Sin. And admittedly pain, but the other two help too. Alright, you, talk to me. Yikes, it's the Gold Wings. I'll save you. Ah! Okay, that was worth it. I don't need the extra fight, but I was just going to talk to the kid, not, you know, pick a fight with him. Oh, now the kid's gone too. I was going to ask, but if you insist on bothering... Ha! Okay. Okay, I will not interact with any more guards unless they make me. Yeah, no, these guys are smart. They're not gonna fuck with me a lot. Well, obviously I gotta talk to the guy in front of the door. Hey, Summoner, there's no point in fighting any further. Please withdraw. What spirit are you doing? Hey, wait! Oh, okay. It's implying that if I had ignored the guards, they would have jumped me anyways. Because there were two of them exactly like they were before. Thinking they got me pinned in. I like that this guy has pattern recognition. He would have, like, oh, wow, this would have gone on early. The other two were actually planning on trapping me, but this guy, oh, every blood is on the boil. Please withdraw, I beg you. While I'm here, I might as well talk. And the Heather, what is Bavel thinking? You were running out of L. I'm sorry to hear that, Ty Summer. I mean, it's not like the first time they fucking turned their guns on me. Alright. There's nothing there, but I do appreciate what little I did see. I like the first guard who... It was actually a booby trap, but I like the idea of, yeah, no, I was going to let you pass, but you deliberately started talking to me, so... But even more, I like the... Like, guys, what are you doing? You can't win this! Don't... Just let her leave! I'm asking her to politely leave, and she would have, if you just... I love it when people like that are smart enough not to fuck with people way out of their league. It's like that scene with the Batman move, who opens the door, sees Batman, closes it, and says, I haven't seen nothing, to his partner. Like, there's nothing in there. Let's go. Let's go. That was great. Okay. So yeah. That was actually probably the most fun I've had with a session of this, returning to this yet, at least on video. But, yeah, we will be skipping to whatever comes next. I've got to work my way through the list, item by item, being very careful to get every little thing I need. I will be seeing you all, well, I was going to say later, folks, but really for you, it'll be just... Die instant. Okay, so we're at the next, this is another chunk of the game well, not say chunk, but a bit of the game I missed, and it's important to get 100%. I completely failed to get this. Ironically, if anyone remembers what song I'm at Mount Gagazet. During the last playthrough, you'll remember I had this very foreboding oh no, not this part, oh no, throughout the entire thing. I even fucking turned the thing off, turned the camera off, for fear. Doing a bit of grinding, since the last time we talked that. Don't know, I need to go up at least a little bit. There, oh, yeah, this. Last time I went down there, interrupted them during their baths, and stole their uniforms. Now, this happened.
That water felt great. Can you believe there's a hot spring in a place like this?
But isn't this supposed to be sacred Ronso ground?
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Last time I played through.
What? You think some Ronso boogeyman is gonna come get you? Better that than the boss. Know what I mean?
Hey!
Ironically,
YouTube been slacking off.
It still isn't as bad as
no,
my mind
we were
getting
ready for duty. Just trying to rejuvenate, sir.
I'd blown it out of proportion. So we're actually. I went up there and I actually just watched this entire thing. Probably because I wasn't actually expecting this to happen. The guy that I'm following didn't mention. That I expected there would be a minor difference, which isn't worth covering. Like how you find the Thunder Plains telling you that he sulks because he's upset. He upset Yuna.
Well, and, as long as we're here.
And a minor bit of dialogue change here and there. This is an entire extra scene. Now, mind you, I still don't like this scene. It is cringe. It's basically.
This feels great.
Yeah. This is basically the LeBlanc minigame level of stuff. In fact, it is so much a LeBlanc minigame, I'm turning this on. I need substitute music. Now, I could go play something, or...
Stay away!
That's the more worst part of that dialogue. I am not like even listening to it. I've already heard it once.
You should check out Pain.
And yeah, there's some random hot pellets here for no reason, just so I can cheer over the hot spring. Right, you can't.
You want
I was going to do the finger quote thing.
Let me help.
fun.
Where were we?
I didn't mean it!
Again, no finger quotes. I had to
Too
understand
late.
some way. Yeah, ooh, yeah. Not nearly as bad.
What's all the noise?
But still.
Just taking a little dip.
Yeah, just.
Call the tank.
Not really
I'll be there right now.
Fan service and shit.
Don't worry, I knocked him out.
Maybe we should get out. I'm getting all pruny.
Yeah. So, yeah. I distinctly remember this scene
I really
existing
needed that.
thing, and I had no. You could tell I was honestly baffled that nothing happened. But yeah, combined with the other two things, admittedly minor things, I had to come back to that. That's how you get the uniform properly. I was taken aback. I did not expect it. Despite the fact I did not, okay, yeah, maybe this is where
We'll be taking that uniform back.
This is the other part of the thing I need to get the percentage.
If we lose it, LeBlanc will give us the heel. Piece of cake.
Why do you guys have an extra? Yeah, I occasionally got my ass beat by a couple things, even with the infinite health and everything.
Lousy gull wings! Falling down on people like that gave me a little surprise, that's all.
For a little surprise, you sure took a while to come back.
Who asked you?
But yeah, most things are remaining the same, just a few dialogue things here and there. This was the biggest change, and since it's an entire extra scene and such, I end up making a big production out of nothing last time, and ultimately would have been nothing if this had happened anyways.
This is brother. How is everything?
Mission accomplished. We found ourselves a uniform.
Roger, we're on our way.
Yeah. Hey, but I played that a lot younger, and my impressions were a lot, hornier. Yeah. That was my impression of how that scene went.
Well?
It's perfect.
Yeah, I just felt like
We're
it
off
needed
to
to be
Chateau
covered,
LeBlanc.
especially with the production
Let's
I made
settle the
about it and
score.
everything. I found out music options on stream, which will probably be shown by this point. This thing is finished up. Or maybe not. Who knows? Have expanded thanks to the generous nature of KSI. Dude has no problem with his music being played. YouTube videos, streams, nothing. None of that copyright bullshit. That's fantastic. Now, admittedly, I'm not a big rap and hip hop person. I do like some of it. Ah, really? How did that not count as... Must be a sub-percentage point or something. I was regularly told it would require for 100%. I know that's the real scene, but still, that's... Still. There we go. Yeah, this wasn't a long bit, but I felt it needed to be added. But yeah. Even the kid scenes don't add much. Again, the big one will be well, maybe that's needed to get the chapter 4 thing. But yeah, not usually a big fan. I'm finishing what I was saying. Fan of hip hop and rap. I do like it. It's just not the thing I normally vibe to. But A, it's good to have something to listen to that isn't just video game music. And also B, or video game aligned music. And B, he does have a lot of good vibing songs. Really, I don't have any major primary music group I listen to. I mean, rock may be more than others, but even then, that's... Like, I think Smart Life of Bro is my favorite band. They do different things and such. And even though it's not everything gels with me, usually there's something for me to enjoy. Sorry, I'm just reminded of Feel Good Inc. Anyways. Yeah, we'll continue on. If there's anything in LeBlanc's thing I need to cover, I don't think so. I think this is literally the last thing I need to do until chapter 3. Really. Chapter 4 is again where the big shit happens. Chapter 4 is where I have to spy on a bunch of people for a long while, and that one's gonna be the big one. And the one most likely to include me either just cutting shit or implying fast-forward techniques. But we'll be skipping up to whatever comes next. Here's the next scene.
So how are we gonna do this?
I'm recording this for the second time because of some audio fuck-ups.
It's obvious. We nabbed the head
honcho.
honcho.
The next one, Mike. By
Then
that I mean,
make him lead us to
my
Vegnagun
microphone,
and checkmate.
Thing was off, so
Not
you weren't
bad.
getting any of my audio.
I got no problem with this.
This
Our
is a
target
different
is
scene
the
than
new
last
Yevon
time.
trader, Barrel Eye.
The primary difference.
A girly
is,
man like that doesn't stand a chance without
his
his escort.
While you're still breaking into the Vel,
Careful.
you guys don't
He's
have
much
to
stronger
do
than he
that.
looks.
Fight your way in.
Company.
Normally.
Who goes there? It's those Youth League spies. We won't have you defile this place like you did in Kilika.
But yeah, you don't normally have to,
Well,
fight your way in
good luck.
because you're friendly with New Yevon.
Good luck.
They have to break in, but you are fine. But these guys...
Signed and
This
sealed.
time, nope. Plus, everybody's on board with playing Beat Your Shit Out Bar Live. Find them. The rest of this sequence is the same as it was when I showed you what happened when you go to Bavel out of order, so. There won't be a next bit for a bit. I don't know when the next story bit's gonna be, so. Yeah. Here's the next bit. I haven't actually watched this scene outside the beginning of it, but since this version of the scene, I mean. But it's I know there's gotta be differences just because of
the gull wings. I was wondering who was there.
We didn't have the friendly returning of the spear that we did last time.
You don't have to tell me. I know why you've come. You're here to destroy the weapon that threatens all Spira, Vegnagun.
Yeah, we helped him last time. Now we're helping.
If it could be destroyed, we would have done so long ago.
Yeah.
But Vegnagun must not be touched. Neither you nor Nuge seem to understand that.
Yeah, you're full of shit. That thing can be destroyed.
He cannot be trusted.
And you can be?
Touche. Yes, I suppose Yevon has brought that distrust upon itself. At any rate, you need not interfere.
Again,
leave Vegnagun to me.
A lot
What
more
are you planning to do?
Inter-group hostility.
The only thing I can do. Keep those who would seek to harm Vegnagun away. Please leave.
Yuna. Riku.
Yeah,
I'm going.
Starting this fight makes a lot more sense now.
What are you
doing? Didn't you say Kane Slane last time? basically it. Now I'm just trying to get Riku the drill shot move for her blue bullet.
Ah!
That means changing their shit 10 times. But I think boom, 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 boom. But yeah, that's it. A lot more hostility. I don't think I remember him saying pain there, but yeah, understandable. Him choosing to start a fight with us in the New Yevon playthrough didn't make a lot of sense to me. But here it makes sense why he'd do that. I think it's the first time I really looked at what this looks like with my avatar. Yeah, no, see, at least, unlike this method I was using before, I can do this. Boom. So you can see whatever was behind me when it's important. But yeah.
Suffer!
I'm doing this to show the differences and such. Most of them. I believe the next bit's gonna have some, but I might be wrong. Oh, that stopped. Alright, well, I forgot what that was designated by. But yeah, that's basically, I'll skip to the next bit. Yeah, him fighting me always definitely felt nonsensical. It makes a lot more sense here. We were already unaligned with them. And we were a lot more willing to punch our way through him to do what we have to. Even if he seems hurt by pain doing it. Yeah, it's a much better scene. Much better. But, I'll be back with the next one, whatever that is. So, quick thing. This isn't a changed scene. It's the same as before. But what did change is during the Machina go crazy thing where you have to fight 7 of them. It's a brush of a scene, so I didn't want to go through it again once I figured out what I had to do right. There's the Machina on that second ledge over there. Right across from the comm sphere. You have to jump down there. There's no reason to know you could jump down there, but Riku jumps down hard, and then you follow and go fight the thing. That leaves a mark when you, in a later quest, which lets you finger Riku as the one responsible for sabotaging the Machina. At that point in the quest. I just thought that was important because that's how you get one of the Crimson Spheres. Anyways, next up. Alright, well, this is the next up area. Blah, blah, blah. So far, everything's the same. But yeah, that's it. The Gull Wings are a lot more welcome here than they were before. They were not happy with them last time. Yeah. 2 here, he has to run there. Now, right now, I can't go in yet.
No need for concern, Lady Yuna. Everything's under control.
There's a hotspot here, but I do not need to go and do that just yet.
No further. The Al-Bhed from
They're not letting me in just yet. Last playthrough, I couldn't go in at all because they were hostile to me. But right now, they're trying to solve it on their own.
He said something which still strikes me as sort of odd. He told us not to depend on you so much, Lady Yuna.
Also, there's a bit of cutscene. I don't even know. Haven't really watched much, so we're gonna get there.
Lady Yuna, if I may interrupt, there is something I would like to ask you.
Sure.
Yeah, like I said, they were hostile before, but they're actually friendly now.
As you are probably aware, we have not heard from Maven Nuge, our leader, in some time. Lady Yuna, have you no information as to his whereabouts?
There's also a cutscene up
we don't know any more than you
next
do.
that I have nothing.
If we see him, we'll tell him to return here.
I didn't even know it existed. I'm currently trying to figure out how someone else can proc it. These things under a lot of strain. Anyways, yeah, no, obviously this shit I can do later, but up here is the thing. On the way on foot, supposedly on the way to on foot to Jose Road. But I need to go watch a lot of shit to figure out how to fucking proc it. And then I'll do it for you guys. Alright, figured out what the scene is. And it apparently just confused the person I was watching too, because the notes they were walking off and the who I'm working off both list white-haired boy. Apparently, some people need to learn what white color white is.
Little girl.
That's blonde.
I have a name.
This is who they were referring to, Gipple.
We made quite the couple.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, it's...
Snowy choik.
Riku's always good for a laugh.
That's somehow white.
Did you hear about digging?
You have pain on your team and you think that's white hair.
Well, there were fiends here too, right? Want us to clean up for ya?
Must be some form of color blindness or something, because that's the only explanation I have.
Temporarily. Right now, we're helping people out. Maybe you'd like to
Because I
hire
checked
us?
another one, and yeah, it says, go fucking talk to the Gipple. That's the only thing in the Jose area, Gipple.
We can't go running to you every time we get into trouble. I watch my own back.
Show off.
Well, be careful.
You too.
Right.
Come on.
Also, I might have been wrong about being able to do the Mushroom Rock Road thing, even with signing with the Youth League. We'll see real quick, won't we? Alright, well, here's the change scene with Sid.
Are you still bummed out about that, Pops?
Who asked you?
Let's go.
Yuna. I'm sorry. Can you forgive me?
That was a nice little scene. Like, nothing special on its own, but overall it's good. I wish I had just taken that the first time around. Okay, well, we'll be back with the next bit soon. Right, so I found something unexpected. So you can talk to these little guys, yeah. As a reminder, last playthrough, there was only 2 of these guys running around, because this one is actually hidden in the in-between area, the normal walkway area, not the glowy celestial path, and you have to jump from one area down to get it, something you normally can't do. So I didn't get it last time. You get an item for doing it. However, and I'm just going to say this now, I didn't see anything about this in the guide I was reading. No mention. But Thunga God is just not fun. His Shufa jokes are #1. Between yourself and me, we found a friend among the trees. The Lion's Forever is not around, how is the friend we found? I had no idea this was a thing. This is one of those sphere fiends. And it's just sitting there. Oh, received a howling wind, Damn, I accidentally, I was expecting a battle or something. Actually, okay, so I'm just a moron, and now it is listed in the guide. It's just apparently I kept just not seeing it. Still, this is not expected. Oh, okay, so either one of them, you have to talk to both of them to get it. This was not what I was expecting to see at all. A small little, version of the Amorphous, or whatever they're called, Fiend. Or, aka, the enemy we fought here in 10, much smaller and much weaker. Walking up and activating on it gives us the Howling Wind Garment grid. Oh my god, it's tiny like them and it's roaming around trying to attack them and everything. That's weird. There we go. Howling Wind. What's this one do? Ooh, agility buff. Real great that. Still, that's fucking interesting. I didn't... Even the guide doesn't really say. And something appears. Yeah, it doesn't say it's a freaking little fiend. It even tries to follow me and attack. Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I just wasn't expected. Alright, well, next thing we'll be doing... Alright, we're at high, let's wrap a bell. So far, everything is exactly the same as before. This is the return trip to the Veil that reveals this is where this dude get banished to. Yeah. Let's just, okay, now, none of this bit is different, so we're just gonna... Well, first I'm gonna hit that. Now this part's here. And it's not that useful. No one can throw away the teachings. The prayer just virtues and dragged out like usually mandals. Blah blah blah. There's here with you, League, aren't you? There we go. You like, no doubt. Right. Apparently there's at least a little bit here I didn't do. Yeah, I think there might be some items I didn't get. Last time I did this area, yeah, this is... Yeah, no. Oh, how could I always follow the League understand? There we go. This is everyone sees what's going on. I really wish there was more of a difference. But it becomes increasingly obvious the League would have a celebration, no doubt. That, starting with different sides was an afterthought. That's what I once did. I bet so, yeah, I don't know, well, why not set up that for a bit of fresh air? Did you know the place outside where I can change lift destinations? It must send the army to, that was supposed to be destroyed. Wait, what? Oh, restore. I'm just like, wait, that doesn't make sense. To crush the Oh, I can actually go out here. I have not done that last time. That one's on me. Except this is again. Okay, well, this was an area I didn't know I could go to. Oh no, there's a lift. I guess if you would please accept this. Okay, I never did any of this bit last playthrough, so. Chain, main lift for. Hey, main lift set to direct mode. I have never been through that door. Okay, what did I do? Entrance HQ and go west. Hey, I can see with some. Oh. Yeah, okay, there's shit here I didn't get. Definitely. Damn, I missed a lot of these things I should have been able to fucking notice. Go back to where you can see with marks to get down. Return to. Oh! I was not here before. This is different. Wow, okay, I'm glad I did this. Made sure to record this bit. I must have missed this part on the guide completely. Holy shit, I had no idea this was here. In all sorts of temple deaths. There's a thing to fight here, and one of those bonus stun things, that bonus dungeon. Let's see. Spell, oh. Holy shit! I completely missed this part. Now we are actually seeing this guy go down here. Holy shit, this changes a lot, and I completely fucking missed this. This is when they become aware of what Gibble's doing here. And now we follow him. Oh my god, I really fucked up this area last time I did this. Another reason I'm glad I've done the second playthrough. Sure, it's slowing in a lot of areas. I've basically given up on doing the blue bullets except for the one against the one boss, and I'm just gonna wait until after I do this and just do the Fiend Arena stuff until I've got unlocked the fights I can just do as needed. Wow. I never fucking knew. I should probably not have that up. I'm so used to having that on constantly. Whoop. No major deal. Meh. I already got the things I need from there, so. Come on. Boop. Hippo, buddy. I got all this shit, so I'm not gonna fucking bother with these chests. This one I will. I know that those big ones don't refill with anything interesting in the guide, so. Come on. Oh. There we go. Right now, it's back here. Oh, I don't need to bother with this. That was an accident. I already have the thing, and it's not going to respawn that, so. Yeah. Plus, it's already unlocked, so. I've just been trained by going through this area so many times. Holy shit. Wow, I didn't even know they could be aware he was going down here on his own. I just completely fucked this area up last time when it came to the second visit. I thought I was knowing what I was doing, but...
Hey.
What?
You're late.
Okay, you just see Barley, Gipple, and Nuge.
If you were on time, then I'd really start to worry.
So much for being missing.
Sure you should be here? The Youth League and New
Holy
Yevon are
shit.
crumbling without you guys to hold them together.
Holy shit.
You expect too much.
Learn from us. So why are we here?
There's something I needed to be sure of. Vegnagun is gone.
Okay, so I assume that Nuge and were just gone the moment that shit
Listen
happened.
to you. Vegnagun is gone. Are you trying to tell us that since that thing left on its own, Yevon's not to blame?
It's the truth. The thing's more sensitive than its size would lead one to believe. It detects hostility, and in an instant springs to life.
Holy shit, so that's why they never tried
Should
to
one
destroy
even
it
think of
before.
harming it, it awakens like a frightened child.
It detects hostility?
You did your homework.
I've had 2 years.
Wait, so you're saying that Vegnagun woke up because someone was trying to destroy it? Huh. Who?
Who indeed?
Nuge.
I'm a little confused. You came to claim it for yourself, didn't you? But Vegnagun awoke. Why? Because deep down you hated it. Did you come here to use it, or destroy it? Well?
Holy
Both.
shit, this adds so much.
You probably think that's impossible. You've always been too naive to see.
This is more character dynamics than
I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Great. Oh my god. I'm just stunned into silence
Then
here.
I hope you don't
I've never
expect me to
seen this
trust you
before in
either.
my life. I didn't know
I
this
believed
existed.
in you once. When we were training for the
Oh,
Crimson
guy's number
Squad,
one.
I thought I'd never find a better friend. But you betrayed that
That was the first reveal of that.
2
Holy shit.
years ago.
Barrel Eye!
Why did you shoot? Why did you shoot Gipple and me? We were friends, and you shot us in the back.
Oh.
Answer me!
God, is that so much fucking...
Just calm down.
Last time they saw each other, they were...
Nuge, apologize already. That's enough. Don't push me. If this is what it takes.
Oh, the same gun. Yeah.
This has turned out perfectly, wouldn't you agree? Yes, I shot you. You were easy targets. You and Payne.
What the fuck's up with his voice?
You shot Payne too? Why?
What the fuck's
Answer
up
me!
with his voice?
I made him do it. He was too weak to resist me.
Nuge?
I don't expect you to present any more of a challenge. Not now.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy shit! What the fuck? This changes so fucking much.
See, I found that the mind that hates and despairs is the easiest to break. 2 years ago, it was the same with you, Nuge. Seeking your own death. Now you can have it. Wait!
Stop!
Oh my god!
Hey, get out of here!
So this is and here's the enemy we're fighting. Special bomb roll. I'm not gonna bother fighting it actually because fuck that noise. Yeah, it's dead. Oh wait, no, it's not special. It's just normal. Okay. I feel even less.
Where'd they go? I saw Barreleye escape. Nuge and Gipple probably chased after him.
So you knew all 3 of them?
Long ago.
Holy shit.
Yeah, but Nuge, he,
Yes, he shot us.
Holy
it was an
shit.
accident. At least that's how I see it.
Oh my god.
Why did you tell
now.
us?
You never asked.
I'm asking now. You don't want to tell us.
You'll get more later.
Bingo. You want to know?
Yeah, but forcing you to tell isn't any better. We'll wait until you're ready.
So this, like, did the story, did it
No
always
pressure,
necessarily happen for the actual store? Or is this something that only really, Matt would... Oh my god. Oh. And the real reason we came here. Oh my god. Oh. So I'm gonna be talking about this my entire way back. Okay, so basically, this changes so much of what I already knew. Just fuck. Right, I'm gonna talk about this before I even watch that fucking... Okay, so we already knew they were friends. We already knew I thought it was something to do with the cave I couldn't get access to last playthrough. That's what fucked with everybody. Something must have fucked with the new. I never suspected that he was fucking possessed by the not Titus the entire time. The entire game, that dude, before this point, that dude was possessing him. I always assumed he just stole Bagnagun, but Bagnagun ran away because it sensed hostility. And that's how Barley got possessed, because decided he had enough of Nuge, and Barley would make a better host. So he jacked him. I wonder how this will change up to Jose, because they're like, we don't know what happened to Gipple, but now we have some idea. Can I go and tell fucking Violence on Divide and Divide what's going on? so. Hey, you give me a talk? Sorry, you're out the field. Yeah, you talk eventually. They're changing so much about the context of the later scenes. Barley was so fucking angry and hurt by that, which is understandable. It's just not even a thing I thought about in regard to the characters. I mean, I figured that's part of what broke their friendship up. But Nuge and Gipple were fine, so it never even crossed my mind to think about that. And Gipple, well, apparently he was like pain. It didn't seem to. Well, he held it against them, but he didn't let him destroy him, and was even willing to try to stop Barley from killing Nuge. And then he drops the cane and he starts talking. The entire time. Every scene with goddamn LeBlanc in every scene Nuge is in, he's been possessed. Holy shit, that blows my fucking mind. And I don't think I'll be able to tell LeBlanc about this, but I have to go try out this.
I know everything.
Yeah, good. Show me the fucking treasure sphere. Crimson Report 1. Crimson, oh, my mistake. No, yeah, Crimson Report 1. And he was the one who told us to open this up. And that was them. I wonder if that was a minor bit of resistance on Nuge's part, trying to subvert shit. Oh my god, that is so fucking
what
big.
What a mess.
Have I forgot. I didn't get this one last time, right? No, I didn't. I have to watch these.
Let's see. Total survivors of the final Crimson Squad selection exercise: 0, zilch, and zippo. Job done.
You pinhead, did you even count?
Okay, I know where that one leads. Wait. In here being talked at. There we go. Quieted that down. I am. Yeah, whatever. We're going to talk to the fucking people at, can't tell her anything. Goddamn. That would be so goddamn. I'm probably not gonna be able to say. Yeah, I'm gonna start the mission if they don't say anything. If I can't say a single word about what I saw with Gipple and Barley and Nuge. That one gets me. And look how that changed it. I haven't even watched the sphere yet, and I'm already at 2% higher on this thing than I was before. Holy shit. You have to sleep at least once a thing, but I know this feels like a one time when the rest of this is going to be one of the longest bits since I started this thing. I have been going on for so long as a solid chunk because this is probably the first bit that I am completely and totally flabbergasted on. This isn't just me showing you a little thing. This is, yeah, there's nothing here. This is me fucking shook. No, I can't. Wait, no, I can't start the last mission yet. I need to go see. You know what? I'm gonna end it here. I need to go make sure I've lost some chocobo in the desert. So that will be it. We will be back next time. Well, not next time. With either if I see something that changes the Jose, I will reload and report it. If not, we'll just move on to the next bit that's new. Holy shit. Yeah, we had changes. Lost Chocobo in the Canal Desert. I needed to lose one at this point anyways to... Yeah.
Frane Gibble Fravadres.
See, now we know what's
He
actually
says
going
Gibble's
on.
not back yet.
Wonder if he's still with Nuge and Barreleye.
Probably.
Fadniat Vegeldek da Finsel Minuf, Pitfa Umo Shit Adrek Kofunka. Der Fins Void Evo Duo, Sanka Feder with Machina.
Spanish too.
Translation? Not good.
Then that's our cue.
I wonder if that will reflect on at least some of the other stuff when we get back, when we're planning on... The leaders haven't gone missing. Okay, yeah, okay, that doesn't appear to be anything else at this moment. I will just do it again every time. So we get there. Right, so the next two are 100% going to be different than last time we saw them. They're still, these are mandatory ones, but due to the fact that I went with, the Youth League this time, they're a lot less hostile to my shit, whereas the Bell will be more hostile to my shit. So let's see how that changes things.
Lady Yuna!
More fiends?
The big difference?
Actually, we've received some unconfirmed reports of trouble brewing in Bavel. It seems a unit of New Yevon's troops have been gearing up for a raid. With Nuge gone, they're hoping to strike quickly and catch us off guard.
At this,
but don't worry about us. We won't be so easily trapped. We're planning to launch a preemptive strike before they can attack. As soon as our preparations are complete, we move on Bavel.
But you're not even sure they're planning an attack, are you?
In war, victory favors the bold. I must be off. Farewell!
Yeah, they were probably telling you that because we're not spies for New Yevon. Yep. Everyone's gearing up. And of course, last place, Bavel. Last time we couldn't even see that much. Because they tossed us into the fucking water. Last time this thing got shot because a certain Youth League spy. Aha.
What are you doing?
Well, for one, I'm running reconnaissance on New Yevon.
But he shot.
The Praetor's gone. Fiends are on the loose. New Yevon is upside down. Fortunately, security is lax, so even Youth League members like me can walk around in the open.
You there, what are you doing?
Took them long enough. So long.
He turned it off, but it's still there and functional instead of getting shot. Maybe it might end up later, but with that, we got one quick conversation with Payne, and then we'll be back to all the optional shit I skipped because it would take forever. Yeah. We'll get there real quick. Here's the real big bit. First we gotta see Waka acting on, and then Becklum chewing out the Bastet rocks. I don't know if that's in that exact order. falling on the ground right next to this Tom sphere.
You ready? Not yet! You ready? Ready!
I could see how this might appeal to some people, but this one doesn't really, part of it's the whole... This. If I was doing something alone, I could probably just put this on the background and just let it loop indefinitely.
Found ya!
Alright, so he comes out next on. Okay, so the thing said 7, one of the guys I'm looking at said 7 times, so... Maybe that'll get to proc. Yeah, at this point it's just a matter of this. I don't know if I'm just gonna cut this down or... Ah, here's Becklum. How to do shit.
Take my eyes off you for 1 minute and you're playing ball. Sorry!
This is... and walks off. I could've sworn there was more of that. Let me check both of mine. Nope, that's it. So that was absolutely, Mike got a little messed up there. I think it's about the level with that. They're all doing his workouts now. That playing. So I know I absolutely got all the episode completes, but I do not remember. I remember giving up all but the ones absolutely necessary, and I do not remember these. That's weird. Looks like they're all doing something else. This one's not necessary. I was talking a little bit more. Yeah, that's strange. I guess.
They really suck.
Oh. Okay, I wasn't expecting him to break the fucking comm sphere. Okay, that was worth the extra look. Yeah, this all has me a little out of sorts here. I don't really... I was thinking about recutting it, but no, definitely just... Yeah, because I didn't have all the stuff necessary to get it. Alright, I think this chunk will end here. We'll be back with the next one after I take, because I want to go save. These are time consuming enough. I want to do them and do them like that. Right, we're back real quick. Sorry, I also really need to do a couple other bits of off-screen minutia. Okay, Galka Temple. I don't think I remember this one. This is the one that's important because there's a scene here and then this gets broken. That was funny though. I honestly, there was definitely some value to it. It's just not something I. Boop, boop. The one I definitely did was the me and High Road one, but that's a big, complicated mess and. Yeah. Ah, here's who we were waiting for. You. What are you about to do, and why are you about to do it? Simon.
How are things at the temple?
The fiends have stopped coming. But without Baralai, everyone is uneasy.
Oh.
Forget about us, though. What about Killiga Port? Is the Youth League protecting the town?
The Youth League's a mess now, too, without their leader.
Oh, no. And here I am, boarded up in a temple. I can't take it! Donna!
Such wanton and vocal destruction.
He broke it via screaming out Donna's name. It didn't really feel like it, but yeah. Alright, that one wasn't that bad, but... Alright, here's the next one that's gonna be. Offline, but not really. This is what we're following.
The conflict between New Yevon and the Youth League continues to rock Spira. What's your take on the situation?
Instead, we're hijacking her interviews.
I think it's about time the people in charge stop fooling around and get their acts together. They need to tell the rest of us what they have planned for Spira's future.
What was that?
We're picking up stray spear waves.
Yeah, well, this one we just keep doing it until we can't. No more.
Anything you'd like to tell our viewers?
If the Youth League and New Yevon want to fight, that's their business. I just wish they'd do it somewhere else so the rest of us can live in peace.
Water-based microphone, man. Story-wise, this makes a lot of sense why you want to do this, because this gives you insight into what's happening in Spira and such. Even here, especially
Anything you'd like to say to Spira?
Well, I don't know much about no New Yevon or Youth League politicking. But
yeah,
I figure once Blitzball season starts up, everything will be just fine.
It won't connect.
That's what we were looking for. That is what we need. Alright, well, that's everything for that area. Next up is me and High Road. Right, okay, so I'm gonna have to follow this guy step by step.
Want to check the comms?
Sphere Network. As a reminder, what we're doing here is investigating who is fucking with Thrin shit, basically. Last time we blamed the Chocobo Eater. This time we're going to help him lay the blame on Riku.
Is something wrong?
That gets you a Crimson Spear.
Lately, a number of strange events have been occurring here on the High Road. Our hover was destroyed. Also, the drone Machina malfunctioned. I've launched an investigation, but clues have been hard to come by. Forgive me for asking in such a busy time, but might I request your help in this matter?
Let's see. First, go to the ruins and wait until Machina. Okay, ruins. Machina appears from them. Press circle to call Ren.
I am relieved to hear it. With your...
But what should we do?
I have placed a number of modified comm spheres. Should you find anything suspicious. With that, I bid.
Oh, good. Labeled ruins. This is what I need. I have to wait for a Machina to pop up. There we go. That's what I need to call on, right? Yep. And have you found something? Over here, there are footprints on this stone. Ah! So I wonder if it was only the case of Riku doing it or Sign. New road. Crowd of people. Have you found something? Yeah, the crowd of them. There are marks here and things fell into the ravine.
It seems we are getting closer to the heart of the matter. Perhaps further investigation will yield the clues we need.
And focus on the bottom left. All red. Bottom left. Yeah, okay, it's definitely gonna be, I think this is what needs to be done. How awful. Machina appeared to have found a wounded man in the brush. Is that what I'm supposed to be here? Frick, I might have to restart. I'm gonna restart. And this is why I resaved. This one especially requires a lot of shit. Oh, no, I don't want that. The only thing that's good for is getting the bullet shit. Oh, that one is me being an idiot, not even.
Why don't you?
Comm Sphere Network, yes. Aiton High Road. So, I gotta wait for him to pop out. Do his little spiel. Wait for the robot to pop up.
Is something...
Lately, a number of strange... Our hover was destroyed. I've launched an investigation. I am relieved to hear it.
But...
I have placed a number of modified comms. Should you find anything. With that...
I'm just gonna say Sin Eater, but that's the wrong Final Fantasy. That's a 14 thing. No, Brook Warrior. Good. Got out zoom. There we are. Skip this.
It seems we are getting close. Perhaps further investigation will...
Okay, that should keep them off. Bottom left. Okay, I guess it must mean these guys then. Next time I might have to, if this doesn't work, I'll follow a step-by-step guide. Okay. Next up is, Counterfeit Attribution. Shinra's Comm Sphere, okay. You called? Oh, seems to come in as well. Oh yeah, these children are here on the shelf as well. Which means... Okay. Oh, I skipped to the fourth. Skip the fourth one. Okay, that means skip after that. Yeah, okay, I should skip anything else, but yeah, I had best reserved from what I have on concrete.
It seems
evidence.
we are getting closer. Perhaps further investigation will yield.
I am absolutely sure this is actually not the correct answer, but... You called? The man was on into the road earlier, so literally, so I went out here to safety. Then the ribbon was aligning. Oh, to look for a dude on the roof. Yep, somebody doing something up there fucking. Huh? Yeah, I tell you, I found something. The fucker tripped up and bounced off one of the robots. I'm gonna say it's not hurt. This lady don't also seem to be alright. I mean, if a shock on her caused it, shouldn't we be in trouble? Oh yeah, shock.
I will handle the rest of the investigation. I am grateful for your help.
So that seems to be very different. Ah, shit, Oh, okay, right, apparently gets you a Ragnarok, essentially. Well, if it's not... I thought this was supposed to get me a freaking... Ugh. I'll be back real quick. Okay, sorry, had to take that. Dude?
The investigation is now...
Oh, okay. I don't understand, I thought that part's supposed to happen here. Okay, well, I have checked at least the Crimson Spears, and yeah, no, I missed one last playthrough. That was that private scene I didn't do. So I'm being much more thorough. So I just could have sworn there was one that you could get for this thing. Right. Okay. I got nothing. We'll be back real quick. I need to go check things. Okay. I mean, everything after that point happens in Chapter 5. And of course, it's something because it's not actually plot necessary to get Riku fingered. I didn't really need to cover that, so but whatever. All right. Next up. Boom, boom, boom. The Jose. Hey, now wait, this one will involve someone taking out of bed, and I can actually read what they're saying now without having to do my translation tricks. Oh, too far up. Ah, the noticing us.
Drechkina kan ik linivo. Between runt ek drøven drana. Uvrluinka fina funja til gibbel et sitchik. Pifa tu tata denk da drek tuka. Fadrega gwinov. Dridek dra bedefjo.
Alright, well, that's all that was needed from there. Moonflow. No, not Moonflow. Nothing needed in Moonflow. Water Slum. Supposed to be a thing with LeBlanc and whatever group head goons. Right.
Where's LeBlanc?
Boss ain't here. Yup, she just up and left. Went out looking for clues to what happened to Nuge. Logos is out looking for her now. You guys don't know anything, do ya?
Well, I'm sorry, but we haven't heard a thing.
Well, if you find anything, you let me know.
Alright, well, that covers that. Next up, Thunder Plains. We're supposed to be on the lookout for a chocobo. There we go. Now we see it. Had to wait for it to show its face. Now we just need to wait for a conversation to start up. Not with the chocobo, obviously. Then we got some stuff with Macalania Woods. Yeah, I'm gonna use this zoom feature.
A chocobo!
Okay, there we go.
Want to catch it?
You can do that?
Yes, with my latest invention, the Choco Porter.
Oh. What? You can talk about a chocobo in this scene? You can catch chocobos during this part of the game? Okay, so yeah, apparently I didn't need to hear about his chocobo teleporter invention. I mean, that's really not out there considering they later said he made Pokeballs. Those straps are Pokeballs. Boys entrance. Next up are musician fans. This is admittedly not as much.
We were all
as a
sleeping
long
quite
chunk
happily
of the
when we had a peculiar dream.
During our sleep, the faith did speak.
Ah, the faith.
Spira shakes, churns, and spins. A fearsome power lies within. Now it's gone and sucked us in. This horrid dream, what could it mean?
Yeah, the Vatican has a weird ability to take control of aeons.
The faith that protected Spira are not immune to the forces of destruction. These woods, too, will perish, and we along with them.
Looks like these guys are still going. They get to party a few more times, and then that's it. They're gone. Yeah, you just dug that shit. It's just not what I was expecting.
Hello! Oh, Waka at your service.
How's the shop doing?
Not so good, really.
Okay, so only some of this shit was time consuming.
Nothing but fiends around here.
It's
Hardly
time
see any
consuming,
customers at all.
but yeah.
But I decided to stand by me shop, and stand by me shop I will.
All again anyways.
Just you watch. I'll be bigger than Rin. All the travel agencies in Spira will be operating under the name of Waka.
Yeah, I didn't notice that. Apparently he's just swapped out the shop's title up there. Okay, scene done. Let's go. Excavation camp. Managing to eke my way up to 93%. Okay, I need to speak with, there we go.
How are things over there?
Another perfect day for digging. Everyone's hard at work. But one thing. Lately, there's been a pretty nasty fiend wandering in the desert. Think you could help us out? Any time you could spare a hand would be fine.
Help you?
You will? That's great! Good luck, then. Show that fiend who's boss.
Yeah, you're not gonna find out.
Hero, summoner, doormat.
Shinra is just full of snark. I don't need to do anything else in Babel, or Bacchanal. Apparently, the thing still gets destroyed in Babel. But the next one we need is Chocobo Ranch Comlands. Let's see. Sorry, there's a spider. Bomb. Must be in the other direction then.
You're a good boy, aren't you?
Oh.
Good boy. Oh, yes, you are.
Is that okay, no, I'm supposed to talk to him. Do I need to come back to figure it out? Apparently he needs to also talk to Yuna. But the other thing doesn't mention that, so I'm just gonna come back. Plus, we're not proccing anything else. Bump. Another guy doesn't say anything about talking to Yuna, so yeah, we'll just cover this.
Been a while since we've seen Lady Yuna.
Hello?
There we go.
Lady Yuna?
We won't be able to visit you for a while. Are the chocobos doing okay? Take care of them.
Of course. Hope to see you sometime soon.
Not sure if I know where we're standing. Okay. And he's back to petting the chocobo. Alright, okay, next area, Mount Gagazet. Steam Gate and Hot Springs.
Hey, Kamari! I'm going to be in a concert. Bring the rest of the Ronso and come watch.
Yeah, okay, I did that one where he...
Kimari cannot. Elder Kimari have duty. Kimari cannot leave mountain.
That's too bad. I really wanted you to come listen.
Kimari, listen. Song join hearts. Yuna sing from heart. Kimari hear Yuna's song.
Aww.
Kimari believe this.
You're right. You're right. I'll do my best, Kamari.
Touching. I don't mean to snark, but... Or come on, sorry. Okay, I'm gonna save, and we're gonna just do this as a disconnected bit, because I have foreboding feelings here. Yeah, based on my shit, it should be obvious I'm referring to Mount Gagazet Hot Springs. Because there's a couple of those, and I have foreboding feelings. Oh, that looks like Garrick. There are a lot of these.
Maybe grudge melt away here.
Well. They seem to have enjoyed his hot spring. The sink hot spring people aren't supposed to be using. Yeah, it's not going to be hard for her to figure out. There's a lot of people can't even use it. Yeah, it's also the one that's going to be the most time intensive because there's a lot of shit here. Gonna wait a little longer, see if that does anything. Okay, no. Next up, hot springs again. There's someone already in there? It looks like there is. A waker in the water or something. Hello. Oh, yeah, a little cactar. Alright, well that's not who I'm looking for. There are a lot of these scenes, and only some of them are actually really relevant to my shit. Oh, okay, now I
Here of all places.
Okay, well he's gone. I don't believe that was a critical one. Okay, that's what I needed, Alright, well, if most of them are like this, where they don't have outfit changes, I don't really mind too much. This is one of the ones that's actually critical for some reason.
Ah, that really hit the spot. Hubba, hubba.
Oh, no, that's
Owie, owie.
That's Super Saiyan. That looks like Super Saiyan girls. I don't know where he turns that scene. I think that was Riku's voice actress, so that sounded like Riku's giggle. Yeah. Him getting out, realizing, oh, there were girls in there. Turns around, falls on the face. This should be bringing me up to
What's
about,
this? So toasty.
What the?
Just an entire gaggle of high pillow. Yeah, no, remember when the game had a character that was complaining about people fucking around with this shit? Oh, wow. I didn't even get a look at this last time. This is literally right next to the old face. Those are fucking people. People are using a hot spring right next to that corpse mountain. Wow, okay, I do not know how you'd be able to enjoy that. That would freak me the fuck out. Knowing that those aren't just statues of people, but former people. There are a lot of these. So here's it. So the high pillow over here, and now they're two puffs. Fuckers just get everywhere, don't they? But this isn't even all of them. I'm just gonna go ahead and tell you, of the next ones, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 ones actually needed for 100%. Okay, yeah, that's our cue to do it. I don't think this is one we need, but it might be.
This it?
Like, there's nothing else but this dude using this place as the swimming grounds? Oh. That one wasn't necessary, so I don't mind, There we go.
Buddy!
Brother, noticing,
That felt good.
People just straight up okay, so Buddy gets an alternate outfit, huh? Wow! We straight up watch him come the fuck back! Yeah, just everyone's doing the stairs.
So, where to, kids?
Okay, that one's actually kind of funny. I'm gonna go save. Well, that's another one we need to see. I thought I read message instead of massage.
Why don't you?
I was worried I fucked something up because, wait, did I not turn right enough for the utility scene? The guy does not go specific enough with this shit. Whoop.
Why don't you have to?
This is not a lot less time consuming than I thought it was. The guy made it seem like, oh, it still is, absolutely. But mostly in here. But you figure out you don't have to sit there for a while. If it doesn't seem like anything's happening anytime soon, okay, good, another one. Yeah, this is where the bulk of it is, because this is where most shit is. There we go.
Welcome to Walkers.
Welcome to Walkers.
Practicing shit in the bath.
Welcome to Walkers.
Alright, this is nearly as creepy as I thought it'd be, and this is actually generally funny. I especially love the buddy one, where everyone just launches in confidently. Yeah, I'm going to get it too.
Walkers. I think I'm onto something.
I think you're not.
Okay, I think that's our cue to be done with that one. Still got more. I mean, I'm with Shinra on that one. You really don't sing. Who the fuck are these two? Oh, those are the girls from before. When Fate totally Looney Tuned it up. Oda. Is that Iwaka's brother? Yeah. Is he too shy to go in and trying not to look? And then they're laughing at me.
Whoops!
Did he fall to his doom? Was he trying to perv on them and just was really, really bashful about it and got blown up? That's not one now. Good news though. Now we're on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 left that are plot critical.
How's life treating you, Isaru?
Same as always.
The brothers.
With you, it's always same as always, isn't it?
Hey, did you guys hear? Lady Yuna's a spear hunter now.
The fact that I don't change is one of my better assets. Can't you accept that?
What's an asset? Do I have an asset too? Asset?
Only other people can tell you what your assets are. They're not something you can judge on your own.
Maroda, may I have a word with you?
Yeah, but
What?
Did you need to shock your brother? What did you shock him with? Did those kids realize we're over here? Oh, that was a funny one. And that was another one we needed. Now, obviously, we're not going to see the full 4% for a little over because I did do some of the Mian one, which I think was a bigger one. And a little of this before, but this should still have me up from whatever it was when I started this chapter. Pretty high. Otherwise, I'm going to have to... Watch you guys. Of course, the girls get
Have you heard what Klasko's doing these days?
Get a custom.
I don't know. Why would I know what he's up to?
Elmo gets
I hope he's all right.
I'm sure he's off somewhere gushing about how much he loves his good little chocobo.
I mean, to be fair, Lucille's isn't that much
Well, maybe he's closer than we think.
Swimsuit, so. But yeah, okay, we got one of those too. Yeah, see, it was one like that being mentioned that got me nervous about like, hey, Beachin! Beachin and a monkey. Got away from the talk to the monkey though.
Sacred Mount Gagazet. The permanence of this place is palpable. Care to hear about it?
Also, apparently, there's at least one scene with him in the bean cups where you see him standing on top of something in the far plains. Then you get an adamantite. It's not abhorrent, but just there. At this point, we've got only 2 plot ones left. Yep, that's about what I was expecting. Oh, hey, Glasgow, right? Really was closer. This is not one of them.
This is the life. Relaxing with a chocobo.
Only Glasgow would.
I just want to sit here doing nothing.
His chocobo and the hot.
Every time I try to do something, it ends up going wrong.
Aw.
Maybe I can get through life without doing anything at all.
Springs first.
Wait for me!
Oh, I'm waiting for the Malcolm Boom. Okay, well, at least he didn't fall off anything.
I tell you, sometimes I just don't know what gets into them kids these days, you know?
Oh, okay.
Letting themselves get all bent out of shape up over the tiniest little thing.
No, actually, he's
Not everyone who gets bent out of shape is a kid.
Okay, well,
if you know what I mean.
Some of the men get that swimming outfit changes.
Just whose side are you on, anyway?
Yep, and now
you're not so young yourself, Missy. About time you started acting your age.
Sid.
And Ray, who's just standing there.
I bet we could start quite a business here at the Springs.
Yeah, of course. You coming up for air?
We'll make a fortune. We can finally rebuild home.
Why build a home the Albed no longer need?
What in tarnation? So just what have you been saving up all that gil for?
I have decided I want my own home. That is what I am working for now.
Rian.
Listen, Sid, it might be cliche, but times really are changing. Even if you rebuilt home, no one would come. People are too busy looking for a new place to belong.
Well, there'd be some, I'll bet, who'd want to return. Aww. And the element just sinks into the water and floats away. Not sure how to feel about that, such information. It does be quite well hidden that no one has seen it by now. And yeah, we got one more. I don't know if this is it. There we go.
My, 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 my.
Points for resisting to putting, well, I mean, she was already basically wearing something that's not far from it, so.
It's just no fun all alone.
Oh. Gonna enjoy her relaxing time because she's lonely. There's no more after this, I just want to see if there's something else. Nope. Alright. And yeah, that's basically it for this point. Now, the guide says make sure you're at 67.4. Again, it's for people who are on first playthroughs, so... I'm just gonna have to hope I didn't fuck anything up. Yeah? I'm making a new save for this, just so I know if I am back, but at least... Alright, so... I believe I was 92 when I started the shelter. That's free. But I might have also been 91. I'm actually just gonna real quick check that. Okay, that was while we were up there.
Want to check the
Okay, well the answer is... I don't know. I think I got what I needed. But if not, I will have to come back and do whatever I missed on my own, because I'm not redoing this a second time. You know? If I'm a fraction of a percent short, that's going to be rage-inducing. Still, I think I did some of what I needed last time. And there's always the chance that, while it's 93, it might be close to 96 at this point. It doesn't show sub-percentage, but the people who make these lists do say it's supposed to be, yeah, 4.4%. So we'll know next time. I'll be getting there soon. All right, so we're back with the second round of this stuff. Next up, we got Besaid again. Okay, good. Becklum and...
Oh, it's you. You've probably heard, but I've been called back to Youth League headquarters. It is a shame, though, having to leave Besaid in the hands of slackers.
Besaid will be fine. Waka's there to keep an eye on things.
Small consolation. If you ask me, his brother was 10 times the man Waka is.
You knew Chapu?
We fought in the Crusaders together. He always talked about Waka. Said, my brother's the greatest person in Spira. Imagine my surprise to find out the legendary Waka is nothing more than a wishy-washy wimp. There were so many things I'd wanted to talk to Waka about, but not anymore.
Things? What kind of things?
Becklum thing, because I need to get chat mission
Memories.
complete, and I got those. So.
Well, that's enough chit-chat. I need to get ready to leave.
Could have zoomed in on him, but apparently I didn't even need to do that. Alright, so that's that one. There we go, that's what we're waiting for. Lulu and...
Shame on you, Yuna.
What did I do?
What's this about a concert? Doing something fun like that, even though you know I can't leave Besaid. Not very thoughtful.
Sorry. I got tired of just standing around.
You couldn't resist helping out. You haven't changed at all, have you? Even though you so wanted to.
You could tell?
How many years have I known you? You don't need to rush. You know, the most important changes happen naturally, and usually turn out better than if you tried to force them.
So that's how it works?
In my experience, at least.
Hey, Lou!
There we go.
You sure it's alright to be walking around so much? You got twice as much reason to be careful, yeah?
Yes, sir. Take Waka. He probably doesn't even notice it's happening.
Huh? Yuna, what's this about?
Just girl talk.
That right? Cause I'm thinking it's a boy. The way it's always kicking at Lou's stomach.
On second thought, maybe he hasn't changed after all.
Yes, Lulu and her, clearly very pregnant character model. Gonna hit up again just in case. Now, I know I didn't get that one.
Hey, Yuna! We heard about your concert.
Yeah, this one's not necessary.
Too bad we can't go cheer you on.
Why not?
I got the Becklum one. That was needed, apparently, to get what?
Lulu's fine, but you know Waka. But we should be able to hear you through this thing, right?
We'll be rooting for you.
Alright. Well, now it's Killicould Port. Guy called it the docks, but same deal.
Without you, the house seems so empty. I can't bear it. I wake up each morning, but without seeing your face, it's as though the day hasn't really begun. So please, please, come home, Bartello.
I do like how
This is so not me.
I like how wholesome all that is.
Come to the concert?
You did not see anything.
I didn't see a thing.
He might not have, but I certainly did. Two more scenes, and then off the Mushroom Rock. I could have gotten more because, yeah, that would explain it. Even if I had only gotten 2 or more scenes than I thought last time, that would explain why I didn't go up as much as I thought it would.
You seem to have forgotten exactly who it is you're supposed to be guarding.
This one's the same, but I didn't get that Lulu scene, I don't
I
think.
ought to fire you for just up and leaving me the way you did. But I suppose I'm partly to blame, letting you get away with so much. I didn't give you proper supervision. We both need to do some soul searching. Bartello, we're leaving. Yes, that should do.
I didn't
see it. Such a thing. I got a little too soon, but yep. I've definitely seen these before, because I've already getting this part.
The balloons are sure to reach the temple. Let's give it a try.
This can't be good.
All my best for the concert!
Now at least you know she's watching this time. Oh, that was 2 other scenes, but might as well get the other half. Alright, well. Roll down. Mushroom Rock.
Hey, look! These are some balloons that Donna sent us. So we decided to send some back.
What about you?
It's no good. No matter how many times I try, I overinflate the balloons and they pop. Oh, will my feelings be stranded here forever? Donna!
He broke a second one!
Not again.
Maybe I didn't see the first one, or I don't know. I know I definitely saw more, but I can't remember. It's been long enough. I do not want to dig through. All I know is that was fucking hilarious. Twice.
Are you going to fight New Yevon?
Of course. That's the
No,
shot.
this is just a precaution.
This camera is
The League has no intention of starting a war,
Lucille's ass.
but I do not know how long that can last. Tension among the troops is running high.
I mean,
it won't be long before their
not
anger
that
becomes
long,
uncontrollable. When the time comes, I fear I will not be able to staunch the cries for blood. I have failed.
Try and keep things under control a little longer. I'll do what I can to calm the situation down.
An inspiration as always. Very well. For my part, I will keep the troops in order, as Nuge would, were he here. Do not let our troubles distract you from your performance. I will be quietly cheering you on.
I didn't want to do that. I was an idiot. Alright, well, there's supposed to be another one. Again, you wouldn't get these because we'd be in the fucking water. Okay, we're waiting for Yaimo.
Lady Yuna, why did you have to throw a concert the one time I can't go? If only I didn't have these responsibilities.
You could sneak out and come.
But that wouldn't set a good example for my subordinates.
Well then, bring them along too.
Well, if Lady Yuna herself thinks it's okay, then maybe it is.
Sure, why not?
Why not? Understood. I'll think up some excuse. We'll see you at the concert.
God, he's like an overeager puppy. Alright, next. Waddle Shalom. I don't think I did this one last time. Hey, save us before.
So you're having a concert, huh?
Yeah, you can come if you like.
Sounds nice. Everybody singing with everybody else, just like 2 years ago. Back then, we was working for those Yevon creeps. Me and Logos was forced to do all their dirty work. Those were bad times. But then, when you went to fight Sin, and we all sang the Hymn of the Faith, we could tell a new age was about to begin. It was magical. Bring some of that magic back to Spira again. I know you can do it.
I won't let you down.
Alright, now I know. That's one of the things that had me nervous, like, oh, did I stop? Okay, yep, they're okay, that went up. I feel like that might have should have gone up a little more, but I actually think I watched a good chunk of these scenes, yeah. I definitely did not watch these. And so the Waddle Shalom one are the ones that are really covered. But I did do Hilika, and I think the first Beset one, so. And this one's supposed to be only about 2 point something total, so that makes sense. I've seen most of this stuff.
We sent out a group to stop that fiend, but they weren't very successful. If there's anything you can do, we'd be grateful.
It's getting progressively worse.
No!
Alan's gone.
That can't be good.
No, it cannot, Shinra. Yeah, see, I did most of this shit already, so. Okay, this is supposed to trigger something. There we go.
Yuna.
Hello.
The Hypello told me the news. You're having a concert?
0.4%.
Using the power of song to unite Spira. Is that it?
Oh.
I know you can do it.
This one mentions
or rather, you're the only one of us who could do that. Good luck, Yuna.
Well, we'll see. Why not just do everything each one says, you know? We'll do this again, take care of whatever we need to with... Oh, over. Ah, shit. I think... Alright, that one's the one I was definitely supposed to get. Azaru laying down. I fucked up the other one, but that one was apparently important. Zoom in and he'll say something.
I wonder what I'm supposed to be protecting.
Right, okay, what we'll do is go to, just in case. Supposed to be seeing Waka leaving for, the concert, apparently.
Yep. Lady Yuna, I can't believe you're having a concert and you didn't say so much as a word to me. I swear on the old Waka name, I'd have been selling tickets hand over fist for you.
We're not charging for the tickets. We just want as many people to come as possible.
So you're saying people can see this concert even without a ticket? I'd figured it was already sold out, so I gave up on going.
No, you should come see it too.
I believe I'll do just that. Got any room for a concession stand? Maybe I could make me some gill. Well, I'd best be on my way.
And immediately thinking about money he can make. Runs back in to close up shop real quick, and then dips out. I mean, these scenes aren't necessary. I've seen these scenes before, and so I don't really think I necessarily need to get them. Ah, there we go.
No, I don't think so. It's bad idea, yes.
Oh, I heard you the first time.
Is something wrong?
Lady Yuna, you won't believe this. I was planning on riding out my chocobo to see your concert, but this guy still won't let my chocobo on the shoe puff. Can you believe it?
Impossible, impossible.
Well, you could ride our airship.
No, don't worry about me. I will swim my way to the concert if I have to. Like I always say, where there's a will, there's a way. That's what I say. Well, Lady Yuna, bye. I'll see you at the concert.
And this is the point where I think the biggest fucking fuck-ups can be. So that probably went up a little bit just from what I missed. But if I did get anything out of that, it wasn't enough to put me at 97. Yeah, I made another one. This is the area of the game where I'm being the most fucking paranoid. Okay. Well, that's it. No, I don't. There's not gonna really much difference until then chapter 5, and we get to the bad stuff. And till then, remember to sign out. I will see you all. Why am I doing signing out? God, I'm so used to doing that. Even now, I keep saying it. Okay. Next time for me is in a moment for you. I'll see you all in a moment. Yeah. All right. Well, we're on chapter 5. The expression detection thing, which was working fantastically not too long ago, it was the basic one, but still, fucking doesn't work. You can see me smile naturally. If I want you to see my smile. Frustrating. Anyways,
Miss Yuna, what?
This is supposed to be the big payoff for doing the rest of things.
Sleep tight.
Chapter. Every chapter. Supposed to be something else happening here.
What should I do? If you rub her, tell her how you feel, yes. No, I have said too much. Miss Yuna turns her back on you.
But, you know.
Maybe it is better that way.
I like Yuna's back.
She has nice backside, yes?
Yeah. No. These past 2 years, Yuna has always been looking ahead into the distance. Always, her back is to me. I like this Yuna even more than the Yuna that is facing me. Enjoy.
The heart of man is complicated.
You know what I say. We two are born bachelors, yes?
Speak for yourself, Sonny.
Oh.
Hi, sweetie.
This is my darling, yes?
What? When?
It is your design of destiny.
In love at first sight.
Oh, stop.
Hey, leave, guy.
I took my walk through the city. I don't think we're supposed to do that. I think I was in the Chicago border. Oh, explain. Where we talked to shit about it.
What can we do for you?
I was not expecting the stereo.
Thank you.
There's one of the things that I was missing. I believe I can get the 6 percentage I have left for the various things that I just didn't bother doing at this point when I gave up with, like last time, with the, gave up last time with the, shit. Yep, already over to 97. I'm not sure how long the next. Yeah, actually, I don't think we got it. It's gonna be that long. We'll see.
We know Vegnagun is in the deepest reaches of the far plane. The only way in is to jump into one of those holes.
Yeah, but which one?
There's one in Besaid, one in Kilika, and one in Jose Temple.
Don't forget the Calmlands, the cave at the bottom of the gorge.
And the hole that Vegnagun opened up in the Bavel underground.
So, which one do we jump into?
Who cares? We just pick a hole and dive! Yuna! You can decide which hole we pick.
So basically,
we got a message from Besaid a little while ago. Looks like Lulu finally had her baby.
Really? Let's go see them.
There's a message from Kilika too. Apparently things are getting a little messy.
More bickering?
Sort of. Now it looks like they're bickering over the fact that all the bickering stopped.
Figures.
Hoping that's not a bad sign. Anyways, there's another scene in here. I never really up here like stuff.
Better keep your distance. Wouldn't want to lose a finger or something. That's my baby.
It's like you're talking to a person.
Well, of course. After all, this ship is one of the Gold Wings too, you know.
She's been around longer than me, huh?
Me and her met for the first time right after you brought us this calm of yours. I'd caught word that an old airship was at the bottom of the sea way up in the north. Me and brother made our way through a sea of ice. A fog moved in so thick we couldn't tell west from east. On top of that, we were freezing our blitz balls off. Yep, I thought we were done for. Then, it appeared above us, a single gull, flying along out of nowhere, as if it had come to save us, right? We didn't have a lot of options, so me and brother chased after that gull with everything we had left. And, by some stroke of luck, we found this ship nestled within the ice. Along with our winged rescuer.
Oh, so that's why we're the Gull Wings.
Oh, and the name too.
And that's not all.
Yeah?
Actually, never mind.
Buddy, please.
Oh.
The android's fault thing where she goes.
We were lucky to find the airship, but we were still on thin ice, so to speak. See, we had nothing to eat. We were nearly dead from hunger. Yep, I really thought we were done for. Then, it appeared above us, out of nowhere, a single gull, as if it had come to save us, right? With the very last of our strength, we bagged that bird, and then we...
Buddy?
What?
Thanks. I think I've heard enough.
That bad?
Mm-hmm.
That bad, hmm?
It didn't seem that bad. Outside of maybe a minor hallucination from the shit they were in. But yeah, that's the least, but airship stealthiest. We'll be moving on to the next place, wherever that is. Right, so this is the big one, the one that's most important. I'm at 97%. According to this guide, this should be worth 3%. Now maybe I got a little bit last time I did this, but... Oh, no, I was supposed to rock road, not even high road. So, we do want to do this anyways, because this shows it should be the BQ's thing. Whoops. Okay, that was me being an idiot, but yeah, no, the monster mom tiger is which means I wasn't allowed to do anything in that area. I might have got a minor fraction percentage point. That's supposed to be 3%. I've probably got enough at this point. Oop. The other thing that I have left to do is side quest wise that isn't, one of those things that I've already done is the chocobo.
I am glad you are all here. I would like to talk about the recent string of incidents occurring on the high road.
But that's not really necessary for this, and it's really me just wanting to complete it again to get that second mascot sphere. 2 mascot spheres would actually encourage me to use the other mechanics of the Garmin grid. Because otherwise the Garmin Grid is kind of dumb and not appealing. I'm sorry, but the Garmin Grids themselves don't hold a lot of appeal to me. I really do wish this would work more like you had some sort of centralized, either a freelancer or you had the ability to take a single ability off of any mastered sphere and add it to your character permanently. Shit like that, you know? It can be configured for our control panel on it. Naturally, consider a solenoid timber the control panel. After setting a man's follower, agency for another possibility and impact for across weeks. Yeah, I think that's a lot. You know, today could not strictly as they require basically strength. It's on a weak deal for with a little help. Oh, it's good. I'm to jump down from a great height. That would do it.
Now then, let us try to figure out who perpetrated these nefarious acts. We have already heard some testimony. The hover lost its balance and overturned while attempting to avoid a passerby. But who could that passerby be? According to the hover's pilot, it was an Albed female. We found footprints on one of the malfunctioning machina. Those same footprints were also found on a ledge by the new road. So, let me ask you all, has anyone recently been to the ruins at the high road's south end? And does anyone recall jumping down from a great height?
What? No one else?
Has anyone climbed down onto the ledge along the new road? One final question. Would the Albed ladies please raise their hands? Please try to recall what happened, Riku.
Alright, we're in the flashback scene where Riku broke some shit.
She looks happy.
Yeah,
Whatever works for her.
Shall we?
Freaking Riku. Yeah, oh my god. Oh, I remember that scene. She landed her ass first on the roll on. Okay, feet first, but then followed by ass.
It was me!
Precisely. The hover crashed while trying to avoid hitting you, and you caused the drone machina to malfunction when you landed on it. You, Riku, are the one who caused these two incidents to occur. I am sure you meant no harm, but your carelessness invited disaster. Allow me to determine Riku's sentence, if I may.
What sentence?
Yeah, what? Fixing up shit. Run around fixing up shit. Yeah, the next hit will be Mushroom Rock Brothers to be humongous.
Didn't expect trash duty.
Oh, trash duty.
Phew, glad that's all over.
You must be tired.
As Nato did noob.
Didn't quite catch that complaint, but hey, at least you could read it. Yeah.
Why the chocobos?
They were being employed to power a ferry boat, so I purchased them.
Oh!
That's great. But can I go home now? I picked up all the trash.
And that's where we're
All of the trash?
Every last piece. Look.
Oofyo!
I thank you for your hard work.
Well, get plucking.
Ugh, this stinks. Feathers aren't trash.
I mean, they are biodegradable. That's a good one. And yeah, that's good. I gotta recognize that. I wrote talk to members today for more information. Alright. We'll be back with the next one. Right, so this is the big one. The one that's most important. I'm at 97%. According to this guide, this should be worth 3%. Now, maybe I got a little bit last time I did this, but... Oh. No, that's question mark road, not Hammer High Road. So, we do want to do this anyways, because this should be the BQ's thing. Whoops. Okay, that was me being an idiot, but yeah, no, the monster on High Road, because which means I wasn't allowed to do anything in that area. I might have got a minor fraction percentage point. That's supposed to be 3%. I've probably got enough at this point. Oop. The other thing that I have left to do is side quest wise, that isn't, one of those things that I've already done, is the Chocobo.
I am glad you are all here. I would like to talk about the recent string of incidents occurring on the high road.
But that's not really necessary for this, and it's really me just wanting to complete it again to get that second mascot sphere. 2 mascot spheres would actually encourage me to use the other mechanics of the Garmin Grid, because otherwise the Garmin Grid is kind of dumb and not appealing. I'm sorry, but the Garmin Grids themselves don't hold a lot of appeal to me. I really do wish this would work more like you had some sort of centralized, either a freelancer or you had the ability to take a single ability off of any mastered sphere and add it to your character permanently. Shit like that, you know? It can be configured for our control panel on it. Hey, naturally, consider that solenoid timber the control panel. After setting a man's follower, agency for another possibility and impact for across week. Yeah, I think that's a lot. You know, today could not particularly later require beastly strength. It's on a weak deal, force one with a little health. Oh, it's going to be almost over to jump down from a great height. That would do it.
Now then, let us try to figure out who perpetrated these nefarious acts. We have already heard some testimony. The hover lost its balance and overturned while attempting to avoid a passerby. But who could that passerby be? According to the hover's pilot, it was an albed female. We found footprints on one of the malfunctioning machina. Those same footprints were also found on a ledge by the new road. So, let me ask you all, has anyone recently been to the ruins at the high road's south end? And does anyone recall jumping down from a great height?
What? No one else?
Has anyone climbed down onto the ledge along the new road? One final question. Would the Albed ladies please raise their hands? Please try to recall what happened, Riku.
Alright, we're getting the flashback scene where Riku broke some shit.
She looks happy.
Yeah,
Whatever works for her.
Shall we?
Freaking Riku. Yeah, oh my god. I remember that scene. She landed her ass first on the roll on. Okay, feet first, but then falls on my ass.
It was me!
Precisely. The hover crashed while trying to avoid hitting you, and you caused the drone machina to malfunction when you landed on it. You, Riku, are the one who caused these two incidents to occur. I am sure you meant no harm, but your carelessness invited disaster. Allow me to determine Riku's sentence, if I may.
What sentence?
Yeah, what? Fixing up shit. Run around fixing up shit. Yeah, the next hit will be Mushroom Rock Brothers to be humongous.
Didn't expect trash duty.
Oh, trash duty.
Phew, glad that's all over. You must be tired.
As Nato the noob.
Didn't quite catch that complaint, but hey, at least you could read it. Yeah.
Why the chocobos?
They were being employed to power a ferry boat, so I purchased them.
Oh!
That's great. But can I go home now? I picked up all the trash.
And that's where we're
All of the trash?
Every last piece. Look.
Oofyo!
I thank you for your hard work.
Well, get plucking.
This stinks. Feathers aren't trash.
I mean, they are biodegradable. That's a good one. And yeah, that's cute. I gotta recommend that. I wrote Talk to Embers in it for more information. Alright. We'll be back with the next one real quick. Actually, I just realized that this... I've never seen this Crimson record before. This is the one of the ones I need. 5. See, this is why I thought you being bizarre.
Why are they killing each other? What's happened to everyone?
Extremely dangerous indeed.
That's what's causing it? Get out!
No one passes until we make sure.
Count me out. I want no part of a group whose members kill each other.
But according to this, everybody goes, Now, this is around the time when Nuge gets possessed.
Fine.
Wait!
This is around the time when Nuge gets possessed. Which tells me that not I get was injured this entire time. Whatever the fuck was doing this to each of them and to each other, he was shooting it in that shooting it was part of it. And by this point,
Nuge!
I think that's when he got possessed. Or at least starting. Yeah.
Put the gun down!
Oh, wow.
You put your gun down.
That wasn't even the first time we saw it. Wasn't even the first time they ended up like this. Wow. Jesus.
Stop it!
They forced themselves to stop it, except maybe Shuyan, who's in bed. Okay, so obviously this is filled with a lot of dead people since the Fireflies, and one of those people was Shuyan. I'm thinking that this might have been where a bunch of people who were executed during by Bavel got dumped. Because that would explain how Shuyan got there. Either that or it's connected to some part of the Farplane that's a lot more malevolent. I'll have to compare that to Record 6 when we get that back. But until then... Alright, also... I was right, this one makes a lot more sense when viewed in connection with 7. I think I saw it, I just don't remember what it was. So I'm going to emphasize it. I picked these up from the Infinito.
What did you see?
As soon as we went in,
They became violent. Everyone. It must have been the Fireflies.
they swarmed around us too. So many Fireflies.
That is where a lot of
We saw it. That apparition.
And he was showing that making
Start making sense.
It was a machina. An enormous machina. It trembled and growled. Like a beast. I've never seen anything like it.
When I saw the apparition, it got inside me. It made me feel fear, regret, despair.
Same here. I can't explain why, but I felt so sad. Yeah. It was like somebody's raw emotions just came out of nowhere and hijacked my brain.
Somebody? Somebody who?
Yeah, I think I did watch this. I didn't fully realize what was going on here.
Is that all?
I looked away because he's possessed by neutral.
Return to the command center at once. Protect the Maester until the operation has concluded. That is your first mission as Crimson Squad members.
It's not classified.
What, we passed?
Congratulations.
All right! We did it. Yeah, we did. Run! Run!
Quiet!
That person's line is way too delayed. Telling them to be quiet well after they screamed. I know the last 4 spots off, but let me just double do a save. Yeah. 98%. That tells me I'm guaranteed to get 100%, and I just need have to get the true info. But I'm a hot spot now because I've unlocked the Infinito, but I will be doing all that off screen on my own as we prepare for the final list of this game. But as it is, literally all of this shit we weren't getting involved with last time, so all of this is there.
Lady Yuna! I went to your concert! It was spectacular! I was so moved!
Thanks to you, we should be able to resolve our conflicts with New Yevon peacefully.
The guys who went to the concert have been going around pushing for a truce.
That's great! Sadly, there are a great many League members who don't know what to do with their energy. It may sound odd, but they're unhappy about losing the chance to fight.
They are so ready to blow up. But Commander Lucille thought of this great idea. Like, what if everybody blew off some steam with a battle tournament?
Sounds like fun.
Uni, maybe we should enter.
That would be so cool! Yibel's handling registration, so if you're competing, talk to him.
Supposedly, this is supposed to be worth about 3%. Now, I've obviously done enough that he probably earned enough with that. It doesn't quite equate out to 3%, but either way, there's no way this won't fill up my percentage, which makes me happy. We did the newest league. Sorry, Chief Cody. I tried in a machine, they turned me down flat. Are you participating in this tournament? Yeah, I thought, okay, yeah.
Will you be competing in the tournament? Understood. Allow me to...
I'll do the tournament first and everything else.
The High Summoner Yuna has graciously agreed to help test our strength. Step forward if you are confident in your skill.
Ooh, I wanna... I, too, accept the honor of entering the tournament. I will never forget the day I was allowed to challenge Lady Yuna.
Very well. All units take your positions.
That was the gauntlet.
Let the first round commence.
Huh? Well, me? May the best warrior win.
I'm gonna kick you in the spleen.
Spleen?
Yeah, you're going down the eyeball. Oh, wait. I did so like a scan the eyeball. Oh.
A flawless victory. The next challenger awaits.
I can't talk to the eyeball like, you okay there, bud? No?
Bring it, punk.
And yeah, of course, they're going to be able to bring down because, hey, I'm doing this. Also,
we're on a roll!
I'm also failing high level at this point, anyways.
Well done, Lady Yuna.
It's mid-level, but at this point, that's little enough to...
I got a good feeling about this one.
To do much damage.
Nice work!
There's nothing they can really do against me.
You make combat look effortless.
That's extra funny given the context. Hey, I've almost got my shit on unit maxed out. Now the stickers are on blue bullet shit and for the option if something happens. I pick up something I missed.
Let us continue.
I'm probably going to just skip to the end at this point because I just need that percent marker. I'll just keep a save and come back and finish everything off for my own save if I want to do.
Nice work!
And also pick up any good items. I can't get them off. Someday I will come back.
All right, it's Elma time.
Yeah.
Lady Yuna, give me all you've got.
And personally,
piece of cake.
Magnificent, Lady Yuna. Elma, you too fought well. Learn from this defeat. Commander, who will be next? What? Will no one step forward? Well, I guess we're done.
You're forgetting someone.
Me? Lady Yuna, if I may?
I'd be honored.
The honor is mine. Please be gentle.
I'm on a roll.
That's bad enough that I need to move over here. There we go. These things, and you do that, she is on the firewall. It's been among the she went. What's doing in our hearts? Alright, well, we're going back. There we go. I really like Kane's big gold gun. Holy shit. Alright, impressive.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
Yeah, that's what if I was doing this would probably be very hard. But as it is.
Too easy.
I repeat, the government does not ground me. If I couldn't do booster shit here, I honestly think this would have stolen
Commander! Thank you, Lady Yuna. It was a good match.
You really are amazing, Lady Yuna.
You were incredible too, Commander.
My dislikes of this stuff.
Now is the perfect time for me to tell you something that has been on my mind.
Okay.
It concerns the Youth League and Spira's future. When the calm arrived 2 years ago, it echoed deep in the hearts of Spira's youth. With Sin's defeat, we had lost not only our mortal enemy, but also our purpose in life. I too felt lost. I did not know what direction to take, where to channel my energy. It was Maven Nuge who guided our lost generation to a new purpose, to uncover Spira's true past. This is the same man who was once called Deathseeker, who made no attempt to hide his despair. What caused Maven Nuge to change? That is not for us to know. Nonetheless, under Nuge's leadership, we finally found a way to apply our strength.
He was being possessed for a few years there.
But look at us now. The power we hope to use for good has intoxicated us all, even Nuge. The Youth League is in danger of becoming a mindless band of thugs that know only violence. A power that destroys rather than creates, without meaning, no better than sin.
So well as a sequel. Rollins looking at a lot of ways.
Do you remember why the Youth League seeks the truth behind Spira's past? Because Spira's past is the foundation for its future. Our power exists so that we may cut a new road to a new age. An age where children will never have to lift a sword.
The Crusaders and those like them, they dedicate their life purpose to fighting, and Donna, a summoner, their sole purpose to fight sin, and now it's all gone, all wasted. At least, Yuna, the type of shit Yuna's dealing with without, you know, the loss of her health, I guess. We are almost there. Couldn't you have changed that much? Like, pretty sad later. I mean, you know why now he was possessed. It all comes together, right? As he was possessed by Attribution. Attribution and whatever else was in it. It makes sense why Donna joined up with Useley even more now, because where else would she go? She didn't have anywhere. She dedicated her life to fighting. She devoted purity to fighting sin, just like your Crusaders. Crusaders weren't dedicated to killing sin just because they didn't have hope of it, but it was her life. But their lives and her lives were no less human sacrifices on the altar of delaying sin's destruction. Crusaders were meant to do it enough that people could live to see another day. He was meant to do it for 10 years. That didn't change anything about what they were or what they were signing up for, and now that was gone. Deeds of anger against men. It makes so much sense. Oh, wait, I also have to do the comments thing. After this, we'll just go visit the comments real quick, and I will see what minigame it is we got for open air. So we will play it once. But that's an excellent examination of how that stuff like that has shown so much of this theory to people of this world. I've heard people say that the change was too much for them. I know it was a bit so for myself as a kid, but it makes so much sense. The lighter tone is because Yuna's trying to deliberately doing things that keep things lighter. But the serious tone is there and lurking, and when you give it a chance, it examines how this world is and why this makes sense as this is for continuation of what happened in 10. At least Yuna gets the comfort that she helped kill sin. So the thing she trained her entire life for was on purpose. She just had the unexpected bonus of surviving and having to grieve someone else with the death of sin. She wasn't expecting to have to deal with that, which was its own cost. And even if Titus had survived, finding a way to live in a world that fundamentally changed sorry. Dog was whining. Yeah. But got herself tangled up in cords. So I had to take an extra moment to detangle. My fondness for this game has improved immensely since I played it. I still prefer 10. By a mile. I still prefer 10. But
Time to face my past. Come on.
time to face your past, Aim. But this is the really good follow-up. really like it. And honestly, I am now upset on behalf of all the fans of this who were rightfully upset of all the trash talking. No, I don't want encounters off here because we all know what the fuck we're dealing with here. Everybody else who died here, including. So also, I like the sidekick class more because apparently it's also a time-made class, and it's got that really cool time stop ability that the time mage in 5 had. So that's ridiculously broken, and I love it. Are we only gonna be fighting? I feel like there should be shit there, but I'm not seeing it. So why did Julian want Pain to go in here? Because again, it's increasingly obvious the real reason that these guard was created was that they killed Stick. Julian probably didn't know what the fuck to do because he didn't think he probably wouldn't have had a chance at the height of everything to go Magnagun. The fall of Yemen, the chaos created from the external calm, that gave him an opportunity. It gave him things he could do. I feel like this is supposed to be a maze. Okay, I'm gonna double speeding this just to get. Actually, you know, where are we on thief stuff? Fairly. A bit away. Nothing. There's gotta be some reason to go on the Northeast. I know! This is where the other upgrade for the Songster Spear is. Which makes a lot of sense now that I know this is where Shudian first possessed the nude. Just keep hitting me your stuff, guys. Okay. Even that is getting there. It's like they're supposed to activate stuff. Okay. Those big standing rocks confuse me. I just feel like constantly that those are supposed to. Okay. That was back. I guess I just gotta beat whatever's here. Supposedly, I'm supposed to fight
Something's coming!
Guys!
Oh, that's interesting.
You You okay?
What was that?
You're seeing the hallucination.
Are they
but it's being
unsent?
presented-
No, that can't be right.
No, this isn't the first time
Fireflies.
you've seen this.
I've seen this before.
In Xanarkand.
There are places where fireflies cling to people's memories and make them eternal.
Yeah. And it was displayed like looking at
Those
a
were the
reporter,
guy's memories from back
which
then.
thinks that the
Preserved
remaining
by the fireflies. Memories. Or 2-year-old nightmares.
Older than that.
Shuyin! You?
I wanted to rest forever, but the fireflies make me relive that moment. Again, and again, and again.
Holy shit, no wonder.
No! No!
And then he makes other people relive it over and over and over again. Oh my god.
Riku!
So this must have been a mass
Something's
screen or
wrong!
something.
Stay back!
Somebody thinks a lot more. So, oh wow, this explains everything. I didn't expect this to happen. I never expected this to be actually possible. Holy shit. This changes the law. For instance, shooting him is worse than the how he could go this crazy. He didn't just go that way because his girlfriend died. He did it. He went crazy. Because he
What's
was
going on?
With the worst memories over and over and over
You
and over
will
again
see.
for eternity. Okay, I knew we were supposed to be fighting this southern thing about the Saints, so it shows up, but holy shit, we are seeing more of his stuff with when he tried to use the first time he tried to use back right before he died. I didn't even know he was that far. I didn't know he ran up and he got shot. Yeah, I could see how the information would make it seem like it made her
You must stop! That's enough!
oh shit, Lynn stopped him. So he was going to unleash Spectre on Bell to save her. Oh, wow, you're seeing the entire scene. And this is why it's some of the solid stress. Right, that explains so much fucking much. Holy, okay, the way that ended there threw me for it. Okay, so you're saying what killed them now.
Stay back!
This is our story, Len.
Oh, and we brought Lynn with us to agree, didn't we?
Don't make me say this again! I'm not Len!
Yeah, that's what posed this off allows you to interact with the mind distance that broke from the others. Having Lynn in it and understanding the context allows her to or them to yeah, her to break free. And from her, the other two. Holy shit, this shit is
Riku?
alive. I'm so glad I did this. Holy shit, I never even comprehended this within the game. Riku's still losing her stuff. We have to fight Riku. actually an interesting mirror match. And she's got all my health, so she's lasting a while. So we have to beat this
Snap
shit
out of it!
Our allies, sweet perfection. Wow. Okay then, this was unexpected. So she did not get them knocked out of it. But she was able to resist, something none of the others did. I think Pain might have when she went in there with the degree as a reporter, but apparently that also just might have been if she, overlooked her, or the camera might have spooked Julian away. It's possible that with Thunder Target, Julian decided to leave her to last, and shit happened. Because, the recording function made from spheres powered by the life of dead enemies. Again, I'm going to go over one little detail. Your buddy Shinra is not a reference to that name.
Julian is no ordinary unsent.
Seems that way. When he died 1,000 years ago, his feelings became intertwined with the Fireflies, creating this apparition.
He's like a dream. Or a nightmare.
He must have had some serious regrets for his feelings to act on their own like that.
It's like how Titus
This is what destroyed the squad. Despair strong enough to crush the minds of those it touches. What just happened to us happened to them, too. Here, they felt Shuyan's despair. They went mad. And they died. They killed each other.
That must be why he had to shoot the others when they left. And now we're seeing what was really going on in there.
But these three lived.
Oh!
So, I decided to use them.
He's actually explaining it. Holy shit.
You pay!
I was not expecting these details. I didn't feel like I need these details. And now we're finding memories of these three. I don't need your drill shots, or... Oh, is that what weapon he uses? The giant fucking grinder blade. Oh, okay. No, wait. Oh, wow. We get different descriptions for everyone. Oh, well, I guess I should have done that. This form when Jabal encountered shooting his spear, and the Denton books, the anger of the virus and the students of its shape. It's gonna say the same thing for unhinged and damn. Like they said, but this is super neat because Julian isn't just a really powerful instant. He really is so much like Titus that he's like a Aeon. As a reminder, the ghost of the dead, or the Hierophant, is also come from Aeons. Who seem to work a bit like fiends. Okay, that was a really cool attack. Fake news. Well, the same thing seems to go for wow, okay, that's really cool. Dude is super powerful. Man does not let the
No one uses my friends.
Anyways, let's go outside. I don't want to be here!
Me either.
It was Shuyin. 2 years ago, the guys encountered Shuyin's memories and learned of Vegnagun. After we escaped, they said they would uncover the truth behind it. But then, Nuge shot us. We thought he'd betrayed us. But Nuge wasn't Nuge. I understand now. Shuyin was using him the whole time.
Let's go find him, Pain.
Agreed. We've got to free him from Shuyin.
Not so fast.
What?
Remember when the three of them were meeting in the Bavel underground? All these fireflies came floating out of Nuji's body in a big cloud. And then they went whooshing into Barrelye's body. So, doesn't that mean Shuyin's using Barrelye now?
Oh.
But it adds a whole lot of context to everything.
Hey, Riku, not bad.
I assume that Shuyin just...
I guess it's Barrelye we're saving then. By the way, you'll be helping.
Why wouldn't we?
Yeah, you've already dragged us all over Spira.
Thank you.
That was a really fucking good one. Magical Dances Volume 1. Supreme Light. Okay, let's look at both of those. Then we'll look at that one last thing I think I have. Supreme Light. Pretty sure it's gonna be on the bottom. Yeah. What happened? Of course. Abilities. MP Mambo. That's a really fucking good buff. Well, that makes sense why that would unlock that bunch. But let's just take a quick look at what we got. 100%. You earned a lot of respect points. You're going to take care of all three of these guys. Look at the combat real quick. I should have enough fucking points by now. Is that seriously not enough? I guess I'm... This isn't really necessary, I just want to show it off, but if we're not going to see it, I'm just going to take it. But that can contextualize a lot of things. I thought it was just something that was caused by, you know, what happened with Hydius, since they're obviously connected, so. But they're not. He really does just look a lot like it. Okay, how many points do I need to get this? Level 400 points. Okay. Yeah, I might come back and show you that real quick, but either way, we might skip ahead to the end. Either way, that recontextualizes a lot of things. In fact, I'm gonna go play a bit of the slot games, because I want to talk. Forgot about that. Sorry. Trying to get there really quick. Sky slots, yes. Play. Credits. Oh, okay, never mind. But yeah, I was not expecting that. I didn't even think that would be really story relevant. I thought that'd be a side thing. I was not expecting that Chuyin is some sort of pseudo Aeon, like similar but lesser, similar in some ways to what Titus was. Whereas Titus was all about seemed to exist solely to help free them. Well, not solely, but that was a big thing. It existed to help free everybody from free them from the eternal dream, and was born from pleasant memories of yeah, I'm not even trying to win. Xanderkin, Shuyin was born from the nightmares of Shuyin, and later anybody else who was sitting there to die. The Bell was the incident and posed something they shouldn't have. Maybe they were trying to fucking clear that thing to take care of a running issue with acting. I don't know. But they decided to let them live. Oh, maybe he quickly realized that they would be a threat, that's why he shot them, since they also knew. But he ended up playing that into his favor. And that's just, wow. See how bullshit this minigame is? Somehow magically get everything you need and it'll still do it. I'm surprised I've won this twice. Yeah, it stops at a dime on the right one, on the wrong ones, but if you get the right one, oh no. Then to roll the dice whether it happens. But yeah, that's just, wow. Presumably he was only going to use that to destroy Bell, and it might have gone crazy, or he might have been out crazy from the get-go, I don't know. I didn't realize I realized he was probably going to try to use it, I don't know, maybe that's for the free Lin. But I don't imply that I think he was going to fucking just try to blow Bell up, and she's wanting to stop him because she doesn't want any more bloodshed, period, and that didn't fucking work in the long run for either of them. It really was nothing to do with Stin. Even if Stin was still around, he probably would have made his move, but the loss of Stin created the perfect opportunity, especially with Barley taking position in the remnants of Redmond. Yeah, man. Right, okay, well, I'm going to go save, and, I don't know if I'm just gonna finish writing on that or what. But, yeah, holy shit. That really does change a lot. Now that's all that's left is the real ending. God, the more I come to appreciate this, the more and more I can't help but be sad at how much of a fuck up the follow-up audiobook is. I will touch on that when the time comes. We've still got, yeah, my last mission, but see you, either, whatever, I'm recording next. So, we're at the, end again. I decided not to bother with all the other stuff. Trying to see if there's a safe spot around here just so I can... Nah. There's a point where I'll be asked a question that I got 100%. I was thinking of saying no to get the other ending, but it's really not that much of a difference. So, it's the last minute grinding. I got, all her shit up. I'll max out all the spheres on a future playthrough some other time, but I'm just done. I don't feel like with this game and doing anything with it.
Ready? Let's kick some tail. You're on.
Feels like it's going to be a bit much, so I know it changes some things up from the main game. Hey, give me a moment here. I just need to reposition a thing. There we go. Well, thank goodness for maximum damage shit and a rapid fire button. Just
take that!
We're not done yet.
Combat. But yeah.
What's next?
I guess we'll get to the
Yuri, they're in trouble!
The true ending, and yeah. Then once this is all uploaded.
Boss, let's get the heck out of here!
You want to get the heal?
Since by the time this was
you can heal us when we get home!
Come on! The whole moving thing I was going to do before doing this, or before I did a lot of this, fell through. And, yeah, I'm not going to go into it here, and I might go with a little, just a touch more detail, but yeah. So, I'll be playing that a lot sooner than I thought I would.
What are you doing here?
So yeah, last mission will be done soonish.
I'll let you have this one. I'm going to go cheer Nuji on. Got it! LeBlanc never stood a chance against this thing.
Well, we've got a leg.
Just go through and try to blow up those nodes. Fuck it. I'll just overwhelm the damage on main Magna gun art. Not like that, it's capable of killing me at this point. I don't need to blow all those up to
So, did we get it?
Sure looks that way.
Shake a leg. Look!
I'm going.
A lot of ways, if we're using the connections between this and 7, I'd say the thing might be somewhat like an artificial weapon program or something.
Please.
Help the ball.
The Gullwings are on it!
Both how powerful it is, the fact that it's somewhat alive, and the fact that it's capable of such mass destruction. Rocket launcher slash metal grinder weapon. I mean,
This thing just keeps on ticking.
We'll finish it.
Do it.
It's so big!
Woohoo! No more climb.
Yep, not gonna fuck with anything else. Just blast all the firepower. Since I'm even at this point doing enough damage. I guess haste is not a magical attack detected.
We did it! Phew.
Where's Shuyin?
Wow. I was going to haste it to make it go faster, but no, not even necessary.
What now?
Yeah, because we're not at the change part. This is just going through.
Maybe we're finished?
Yeah, shit just fell through. I actually could have done this a little bit faster, but I was honestly
Finished
expecting
indeed.
better things and just.
All of Spira is finished.
Lacking internet for a bit, that would have been helpful for doing. Well, not helpful for being able to do the thing. Other than much. It was a big break I took from streaming because I thought the movie was going to be a thing. I could have streamed that entire period of time. It is very frustrating.
He's got a plan B too!
He's panicking. Yuna, end it now.
And that is.
This is it, everybody!
Very annoying.
Stay focused!
But I decided to just do this stuff, and I probably could have done this faster, but I'm just not having fun playing this game again for the most part. You saw me get excited when new stuff was discovered. Yeah, so, and that's the most fun I've had doing
It can't
this
end
entire
like
thing
this.
I'm getting ticked off!
And a lot of ways, this has just become even more frickin' just, ugh. Okay, so can't attack its main thing, okay. Oh good, I can now attack the main thing. Yep. a shit ton of damage at really high speeds. Because really, this is just a slog to get to the part where...
Is this thing finally out of juice?
Maybe he'll listen now.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Let's talk to
Explore now.
Shuyin.
I will repeatedly say I do find the design of Magnigan actually really cool. It doesn't first look like... Oh, I mean, it still looks cool, but you don't even think insect when you first look at that thing. But then, boom. Why would she see through in that bed? Not anymore, but that bit was a little weird.
Shuyin.
Len.
Yeah, I'm not going any more detail.
There's something I must tell you.
Shit fell
Words
through.
left unspoken for 1,000 years.
I'm thankfully not in a situation where that kind of thing would lead to being homeless. Now.
I love you. And I'm grateful that you stayed with me until the end.
There was a chance there.
But
will
I
say
couldn't
that much.
save
I'm not
you.
going into it.
It doesn't matter. Please,
but I
don't
could've
go
been straight-
on grieving alone.
Rest.
And for you guys, I've started this recording these bits a while back, and so you don't know fully where I am time-wise real old, but it'll become apparent soon enough. Just,
We can finally fade. Together.
At least from what I understand, last mission changes things up enough to keep it interesting.
No.
Wait!
He finally sees through it.
You are not Len!
You just don't get it, do you?
It's not...
Yeah, this guy has some sort of connection to Titus, absolutely. Whoever Shuyin was, he has to have won the template for that Titus was based off. But the guy we're fighting here is a lot of ways like similar to Titus, but all at the same time, very different. His various summer drives under different names, the true names.
Huh. Uni?
Shuyin.
But now we know that he's just not just an unsent, but is some sort of Aeon-like entity himself, powered by.
Don't try to tell me you understand.
The memory created by the memories of the Pyroclies, or at least altered by it. A nightmare to the Faith's dreams. Or as an Aeon is the dreams of a Faith, Julian is a nightmare of whatever that hate was.
Len?
Silent Words is a good song. I actually like being able to, enjoy it because I wasn't like, oh shit, copyright bullshittery.
1,000 years? This moment is all we get?
This moment's enough. I don't need anything else. Just knowing how you feel is enough. Shuyin, let's end this. Let's go home.
I definitely say Cleveland feels a lot more tragic now that we've seen what kept him going for so long. I don't. Even if he had been planning on using the thing from something similar when he was alive, he would have faded away by now. But that cave he ended up in kept him perpetuating in his hate and anger and pain and suffering.
Rest with me.
Over and over and over and over again. Never returning to the Suedo live stream that is the far plane. Because yes, again, I have been talking about it. 7 is a eventual sequel of this game and some other stuff. Turn this into a prequel of 7. Shinra is Shinra, the distant ancestor of that Shinra, and the far plane and all that shit is a lot like the live stream. Which makes sense, you know, Spirit and such, which do stuff. Spirit Grid is, from what I understand, at least somewhat a thing in universe. Not entirely. I'm not sure how much of a thing it is in universe, but I know it's at least a little bit. So using spheres to gain in power is the thing. All of it's a lot like materia and such. Especially the garment grid, which is, you know, a much more direct version of that. All right. I should have a moment here coming up. Yep. I don't remember this scene last time, so this is completely new. This requires you not only to get 100%, but also say certain things. Hold on. Something's supposed to happen here. Oh god, do I have to do everything? I got 100% and did the whistling scene. Okay, I feel like we're getting that, yeah. Am I in the PS2 loading screen or something? This reminded me of that for recall. Yeah, no, this is definitely new. What?
Once my friends and I dreamed of flying. We would sail a ship with me as its captain.
Oh, shit. I thought it was automatic. I'm a dum-dum. I am a dum-dum. Please tell me this saved after the fight. Oh, good. Good, it saved here. I'm a fucking moron. Oh. Right, the guide's X-Button is not my X-Button. Hit A-Button. I was hitting the wrong button on the controller. It was telling me PS2 buttons.
Thanks.
There we go.
You're very welcome.
Here's the scene.
You heard it, didn't you?
That whistle.
You want to see him?
Whistled enough times, you start hearing whistle backs, and the last time you're here, and here.
Yes. You want to walk together again?
Yes. So frankly, from my, I
can't promise anything, but we'll do what we can.
But it's better this way was probably been a better answer. Yep. That's not the only thing there, though. That's about to lead. That just leads into what's going to happen. Now we just gotta wait. Sorry, I fucked up there, misreading how... I've never done this before. And for some reason I got confused and thought this would be an automatic thing. But you gotta hit the button whistle. This is the same spot we whistled at before. So. Alright, we gotta get through all the cutscenes we've been through before.
Once my friends and I dreamed of flying. We would sail a ship with me as its captain.
It's just the rest of the thing.
In time, I became that captain. I found a new ship with new friends. My ship was the Youth League.
That does change a lot of things with that speech.
Others chose a different captain. Their boat was New Yevon.
You know, I realize I'm like a lot of you people. We want a captain, and we want a ship to ride, but more important than that, really, we all want to ride together.
There are some things you can't do alone.
How much of
but they become easy with friends beside you.
And how much of that was
This was the lesson that we learned when we launched those ships.
It was power.
Julian.
And we misused that power. We turned our friends and followers against each other.
So it does help make it
forgive us.
Why this speech is so bad. I love Gupel's moment of, oh, right, we're doing this.
Somehow we forgot. There's a much larger ship out there. One we've been riding ever since we were born.
Just from the fact that it's so,
that ship is Spira.
Right and unscripted,
no one knows just where our voyage will lead us. But we do know one thing. One way or another, we will get by. We'll go on living. The calm will continue.
Just one more thing. We all owe thanks to a very special lady. Yeah. You all know who I'm talking about. We really hope that she could be here today.
How it relates to what comes next and shit.
It's time for me to go home.
She left a message. She said she's going home. So farewell, but not goodbye. See you next time, kids. Yeah!
Did we really have to leave like that? Just think of the party we're missing.
I think we party enough, don't you?
Brother, higher! Brother, faster! I can't hear you!
So much has happened, and I'm sure it's only the beginning. Through the smiles and tears, through the anger and the laughter that follows, I know that I'll keep changing. This is my story. It'll be a good one.
Okay, well, let's see how it fits. Come on.
It all began when I saw this sphere of you. know that you're hiding there.
Wait, hold on. When's that cutscene play? Credits. Show me the cutscene. There we go. Yeah. They found Titus, and reward for helping save the world again, they've restored him. They've chosen the dream once more to let this dream continue. Washing up Episode all over again when he wasn't even expecting it. And giving a whistle for Yuna. First thing I should say is, I believe this scene is after, it's definitely after the events of Final Mission.
Do I pass?
You're back.
I am back. I'm home.
Welcome home. Yes, home.
What's up? Who asked you to watch, Waka?
All we had to do was follow the damn train, CJ.
Huh? Hey! Whoa! You know, you've changed.
Well, you've missed a few things.
I want to hear everything.
Well, it all began when I saw this sphere of you.
I might be wrong. Supposed to be a scene that you only get from 100%. Yep, here we go. I might be wrong, the last mission might actually take place after the last scene, but I know there is shit that goes on between there and this.
I think the Faith gathered up my thoughts and put them together to bring me back. Maybe. Something like that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I'm still a dream.
Wait. So you'll disappear?
Cherish me, Yuna. And I'll cherish you. All right? We gotta stay together. That's what we have to do.
Is that what the Faith told you?
Nah, but I like it. Hey! Oh! Hey, that's not cherishing.
You
I
didn't
will be getting into
disappear.
the novel. I've decided I'll talk about it here instead of in last mission. Since this really is the best place to put it. The end. The proper end. I will say, as an ending shot, that is a great place for the true end to be. And Final Fantasy X, because that's where the shot thing opens up. In that area. Looking over that same basic place. Right. So, the book. Final Fantasy 10.5 or 2.5. Yeah, apparently it's followed up with Final Fantasy X Will, which I think is included in this to some degree, which we will watch that later, but basically now I'm not sure how much of this is is in the book itself. Nope, this is in the book. This is the book. Right, okay. Or if it was in the audio play. No, this is the book. Right, so basically, at some point during this, shit gets funky. We learn a lot of interesting things about the past, partly because there's time travel involved. The all-bed artificial race, possibly even straight up Machina given flesh. Oh! And then, and remember, this all happens before that last scene, but in between him showing up on the beach. Titus dies by mistaking a explosive bomb for a blitz ball. Boom! And then he gets brought back again by some being claiming to be a god. There's a bunch of other weird, nonsensical shit. Not a lot of this fuck. Apparently, you can summon boats, and there's a bunch of other shit that doesn't make sense, that's illogical garbage. That definitely does not make sense involving those scenes. Titus dies again and gets brought back. I know, I've said that. He dies again and gets brought back. I'm pretty sure there's a point when straight up, you know, something via sex? And that one might be me misremembering shit, but the rest of this shit is on the fucking page of the Wikipedia. And what I've known for years. It is hot garbage. It is absolute hot garbage. I just... And it then goes into Will, which then ends finally... Oh no. Will, it happens after this scene. This happens before. This shit is why not a lot of people who have played this series before know all this shit and aren't interested in a Final Fantasy X free. You could have done an interesting follow-up to this world with Titus back and everything. But you've literally jammed an entire adventure full of nonsense in between two parts of the true ending that do nothing but add to it. That's fucking awful. It really is. It really did so much to freaking taint the story. Ayano Daisho. I believe it's... I don't know if that's how it's actually pronounced, but that's spelled. I've known about this thing for years. I read countless accounts from lots of people. It's never been officially translated into English. So and I don't think it ever will, because it's fucking so bad. It really does. And like anything interesting about this thing, maybe with the the Albed, and why they're so hated by Bavel, because they were originally servants of Bavel, making their Machina. That could have been interesting. They escaped ownership, but then managed to escape persecution. That could have been interesting, but all of this is fucking nonsense. That makes no sense, especially set between those two moments. Because Titus doesn't know he's died. I think it's that if he ever finds out he does die, he goes poof. But that might be a misremembering of that. You brought him back once. Only to kill him again. Oh, okay, so no, last mission actually does take place after that scene with Titus. Good to know. Okay, I didn't know that. I've never done last mission. But that is just fucking absurd garbage. This game has won me over, but that bullshit still hasn't. It's just so dumb. And I believe it's not just some side thing. It was done by the guy who handled the story of this game primarily, and I also believe he's the guy who does Kingdom Hearts and such. So, yeah. They're the reason why he's got a lot of ill will amongst the Final Fantasy fandom. But, yeah. That really wraps this up. We're finally done here with this. This is the end of the bonus video. Next time you'll see me, I'll be doing a playthrough of Last Mission. Following up. But, I pray sign out. And I will be seeing you all next time, folks.